Hello, 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 hello there. Hi, hi. How are you? How are you doing? I'm. We're back. We're back on. Ah! Wait, my pockets are full. Don't understand why my pockets are full, but hello everyone. Hello, welcome back to your friendly neighbor Noob. Of course, I'm friendly, and we're back. We're back with another adventure. Now, currently, I am. If you're wondering why I look like I'm so low down, it's because I actually got a new chair for my birthday, because my birthday's in a few days. Oh, well, couple. It's next Thursday. But, yeah, so, well, next Wednesday for you guys. But it's a little bit too low, so we have to get, like, a stand to prop it up. So currently, the camera's down on me right now, so I'm like, hello up there. Hello. I'm so small. I've never felt so short in my life. I'm usually the tall person. Alright. Oh, it's the hairdresser. Hello, hairdresser. Sally. Can I interest you in a trim? No, but I want to make you my friend. Which I've noticed it's much harder to get you to be my friend than the other ones. Like, she takes a lot more time. She's taking a lot more time. I don't know if there's a point to that. Oh, yeah, that's an easy thing to collect. The blue moon butterfly. But yeah, some of them are so easy to get to, you know, become part of your town. And some of them are really annoying. Collect the butterfly. The beautiful butterfly. And go straight to her. So that we can get her out of the way. No offense, Sally, but I would prefer getting you out of the way. Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want that. So you're up to 24. You're up to day 24 in winter? We're only up to day 6 here. Ooh, a bathtub. Time to throw the baby out with the bath water. I'm gonna put a bathtub in the corner. My place is looking so, like, poor chic. There's a bathtub in the corner. There's a bed on boxes. I'm doing it right. Yeah. This is how you do it, guys. This is how you live your life. The life of a poor person. I want to look at Franklin's. I realized that the sheds or garages I've been seeing people put on their properties are actually just like you can buy it at Franklin's. Well, you can occasionally buy it at Franklin's when it pops up. So I'm hoping at some point it will pop up at some point. I'd like today to actually start working on the storage. Expand the land. But if we did the storage, I'd have to expand this way. And for that, we're going to need the printer. The, what's it called? The earth printer, land printer. I can't remember what it's called. Can I buy it? What do I need? Dirt printer. It's very expensive. We need more opals. Opals, iron bars, bright wire. How do you get opals? Because I know I have some. I just don't think I have enough. You know what, I'm just going to shove it in. Because we're going to sort them out soon enough. When this is all sorted out and done, it's going to look beautiful and clean. We've got 5 opals. Oh no! How do you get opals? I know you can sometimes get them from these. It's rare, but you can. And occasionally you'll find a rock out in the wild that's got the opals. But other than that... Oh, wait, no, another opal. We have 6 opals. Perfect. Now I need the iron bars. Wherever I put those. Iron bars. Iron bars. And then I'll just grab all of the green stuff because I can't remember which ones we needed. Try the green stuff. It's delicious. We're about to spend a lot of money. But then we can start printing things. Then we can start printing things. It's one of the harder things to convince yourself to buy. I've got to admit. If there was a way to move, like, say, dirt from here over to there quicker than just a shovel, then sure, I would use, I'd you know, invest in that. I would invest in a dirt printer. But unfortunately, there isn't. So what can you do? I've got to figure out some flooring, because obviously we're going to need some flooring for the outdoor storage room. That's right. We're making an outdoor storage room. Wait. Oh, some more space. Oh, we still have another opal left too. Nice! So we're going to have to decide on the perfect flooring. It's snowing in your island? I do not have the luxury of snow, it seems. Not yet, at least. One day. Wait till it comes back. Gonna water these plants. It's the one part I don't enjoy, and the sprinklers are just not that strong. I wish they'd improve the sprinklers. Or maybe there's an improved version of the sprinklers. Watering the plants is such simple work and yet so peaceful. Oh, unless you miss. Once we harvest all these, we're going to have so much wheat and sugar. We'll be ready to make some lamingtons. In my personal game, I've been focusing on pavlova, because the fruit is so easy to get if you plant it early. But since I didn't plant it early in this playthrough, it's kind of hard to get the fruit. You gotta plant it like day 1 or 2. And then just reap the rewards. I'm wondering if it snows, is it going to do anything particular to the ground? Like, is it going to be harder to find the... Ooh, eggs. Is it going to be harder to find things? You know, on the ground? Because you get these X marks the spots, and you have to dig them up with... Ah! Y'all serious with that? It just started raining. I'm gonna smack my head against the wall. It's fine. Ooh, a lava lamp. I like this one too. Actually, these both go together. I should slowly build out the houses that are for rent. Actually, put it over here. Facing this way. I should slowly start adding furniture to the houses because they'll get more rent, etc. But also, I just want the houses to look nice. We'll slowly start working on them. I'm gonna get the basic green rug. I'm gonna start working on it before I work on my own house too. That's usually how it works. I start making the guest houses look nicer than mine. Oh, that actually looks interesting. It works though. It works. It's a giant green rug. I've got to clean a platypi and an emu. I think the chickens are fine. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly check on the tasks because I actually haven't checked on the tasks in long enough. See what we have on the list today. Oh, nothing. Just a photo request of an emerald. The assumption that we keep an emerald on our person. Do you know how many robbers are around here? There's. I need a flooring type for... I could do cement. Pontoon bridge. We don't have enough flooring. We need more flooring. Wait, what's that? That's a post box. Another place to check your mail. Oh, that's cool. Place anywhere. The market stalls is an interesting idea. I feel a bit stumped because like I have to move everything. Like I have to start sorting into my storage. I'm lost on where everything is and what I should be doing because of my storage. It's annoying me. It's irritating me. Not gonna lie. I turn these off. Let's at least clear the space. So the plan is to make this area nice and clean, and we're going to basically print dirt from here, probably about to here, and put a material, like I don't know, stone brick down, etc. Put pillars in the area, I'm hoping, and I'm hoping to get curtains as like the walls all the way around, and then just put chests down. I don't really know if there's like an undercover like type thing. Unfortunately, you can't just put like a roof on random pillars. It's the building's a little restricted when it comes to base building, but that's not the point of this game, so you know. I'm just so used to Dragon Wilds and Palia. This is more along the lines of Coral Island. I think that's good. Now we can get the scythe out. Which I don't know where I've put a scythe. This is why I need my storage cleaned. This isn't going to last us long. Actually, there's usually tools over this side, yeah. But no scythe. Maybe I need to make a new scythe? I mean, it can't hurt. I go through scythes like I go through energy drinks. I don't know, I was trying to think of something I go through quickly. Also, after playing like 2 playthroughs of this and going down to the mines twice, it really is so random what you get from the like the treasure rooms, and how many treasure rooms you get is so random to the point where it's just like almost irritating. Like, I am struggling on my personal world, struggling to find anything cool. Scythe. Hey. There we go. Perfect. Timber. I've cut down 200 trees. Look at me go. I'm destroying nature. Such a good person. Okay, so we might as well go like the like I was doing before, which is the lawnmower, like this. Wow, wow. And chop. And El Chapo, El Chapo, El Chapo. Hello there. I'm not trying to dig you up, I promise, Sally. I'm just trying to get past you. I was trying to dig her up, but she'll never know. Who's she gonna tell? Moo-ha! Slowly becoming evil. It's okay. My evil arc had to happen at some point. And then friendly turned into revengely. We're gonna put path on most of it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. The major issue is I think it's the Spinex Tuff. The Spinex Tuff you can't put... You can't just put path on top of. You actually have to destroy it or knock it out or whatever. But I don't know exactly what the process of destroying Spinex Tuff is. But you have to do that. Spinix? Spinifex. See, I like Spinex. Sounds cooler. We have infiltrated the Spinex. They are spreading like a virus. They must be snuffed out immediately. That's what it sounds like, to me at least. Or sorry, I should say more Australian. We found the Spinox, and unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about it. We infiltrated its services, and well, we don't know where to go from there. Spinox tooth. Can it rain every day so I don't have to water my plants? That would be amazing. Especially because they expect you to water it for 9 days. Like, are you insane? Watering isn't fun. No one's playing farming games saying, watering is so fun. It's peaceful, don't get me wrong. But fun? I find the watering in this game so fun and like, you might as well just go play Power Wash Simulator. Go wash off those cars. And buildings. And whatever else they wash. I don't know. I don't play Power Wash Simulator. I know that there's a SpongeBob DLC or whatever. And they're washing their houses. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Wait, we're under the sea? Then why am I washing their houses? Spotted said yellow and roses here. I should probably move this. I just don't know where to. There's one house there, one house there, one house there. There's going to be another house somewhere. It's probably going to be placed here. There's 1, 2, 3 more buildings that need to be placed down, plus one over here, so that's 4. Okay, so 4. Guess we could put it here. But I'd need the tropical seeds to cover it up, otherwise it's going to look terrible. Just a tiny bit of a waste of tropical seeds, in my opinion. But I guess eventually it was going to be covered in tropical seeds anyway, so... We're just expediting the, expediting it. Yeah, that's how we say it. In Australia, we definitely say the word expedite. It's definitely the kind of word we use. Oh. Now it's early to go to bed. But we need the printer. We need that printer. I'm level 2 farming. Oh, that's so adorable. Oh! Oh my god, it's snowing. It's snowing! On the 7th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me snow. It's snowing. That's so cool. Everything's a little bit frosty looking, and the grass is silver. Even the Spinox tuft looks frozen. It's snowing. Did you guys see the snow? Oh my god, it's the snow. You guys should probably stay inside because it's snowing. Look at this tree. Look at the pine tree. It's covered in snow. Everything's covered in snow. I'm so glad they added snow. Look, I'm going to be honest. It does not really snow in Australia. And when it does, it's barely anything. But I'm still happy they added snow. And I'm not kidding, it doesn't actually snow much in Australia. It's only certain areas and very rare. I know Canberra occasionally gets snow. Any mountainous area gets snow. I'm currently in Melbourne, which we get frost, but we don't get snow. I think Tasmania gets snow. I've never been to Tasmania, so I wouldn't know. It's an island, off the coast of South Australia. Or Victoria. It's a nice way of putting it. More accurate way of putting it. Do I have to water the plants? Because technically, snow is water, right? Yeah. Snow is technically water. It's just water that slowly, you know, melts. So it's technically watering my plants. I just want to point that out. Alright, we've got it. We've got the printer. Yay! We can print the land. Probably gonna need to charge it at some point, but that's fine. No! It's not what I wanted. I thought I could just run along and do it, but looks like I have to do it one by one. Came out of nowhere. Problem is definitely going to be I'm gonna have to put it on charge. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. Alright. Fletch, we need to move a building. Oh. I love how it's donate instead of pay off. I'm paying stuff off. I am not donating. What's it called? Visitor site. So we need to move the visitor site away from the area we're printing stuff. And I think this is probably the best spot for it. Okay, so the center 3 pieces has a ramp. I'm wondering if we can put some path block underneath. The underneath is just as important. Many people don't know that. No, many people do know that. We can put it there. Goddamn Spinex's tough. He really is tough. Oh, it goes there, I guess? You know what? I'll just put it all along there. Yes. There we go. The visit area is going to be right there. Now let's continue printing. Ah! Again. Hopefully it takes us a few days to... Well, not hopefully, but... I imagine it's going to take us 1 or 2 days to get this completely done. Because we're going to have to charge it. And if that's the case, by then, hopefully Franklin's come up with a different path block that we're actually going to enjoy. Because I don't mind the path blocks we have, but none of them are screaming out to me as the perfect storage flooring. Wait, it breaks? Oh no, I'm restarting. I'm not spending another frickin'... Oh no. I didn't know it breaks. I thought it just stopped working. I didn't know it breaks. I'm not spending another 300 on that. They really shouldn't make that it breaks. That's insane. It's way too expensive to be letting it break. Okay. I'm gonna start by talking to Sheila. My problem with Sheila is I can't get anything for her because she wants... Oh wait, I think I actually do have a Lamington. I think I do have a Lamington. I'll eat my words if I have a Lamington. I don't know how I'll eat them. I'll eat SpaghettiOs with a little with a little alphabety thing. Alphabety spaghetti. I don't know if I have a Lamington, but I'm pretty... I feel like I do. I always seem to have Lamingtons. I could be wrong though. Lamington. Lamington. Maybe I don't. Well, it's not like I can lose any friendship with her. I have 0 with her. Because I haven't been able to find anything to, you know... She wants very specific things, and I can't provide that. Alright, let's do this again. Double! Part 2! Pay off this time. We'll move it straight away. It's down the bottom. It's interesting when you know what you're doing for the second time. Alright, let's come over here. And oh, wait, there's a Lamington. I found it randomly. I knew I had a Lamington. Right, let's go start a friendship with her. Here you go. Shove the Lamington in your gob. Go on. You know you want that Lamington. Oh, she had me an armchair. That's nice. Now I feel bad about telling her to shove something in her gob. I'll get over it. Ooh, it's a white armchair. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so we've got to remember not to use this till it breaks. As said, I didn't know it broke. One, two, three. At least now we know, you know? At least it's a lesson we learned, not the end of the day. Not after we've done a whole bunch of stuff. I wish there was one that did, like, more space. Like, you could change it to either single or double. So you could either change it to putting down 1 block of dirt, or putting down 4 pieces of dirt. You know, like a square. Maybe that's, like, an advanced version, because there is an advanced version of this. I will say that there is. It's obviously, like, more expensive. I think it's, like, 2 million coins. Okay. Now I go put it on the charger. Yay! Now we just have to wait for it to charge. As I said, we have to figure out a block to use. Unfortunately, Franklin is not available right now. Franklin will not see you. He is not available. Oh, is he not open on Saturdays? Oh, he's open at 10. I didn't realize what time it was. Ooh. Bunny ears. Oh, I like that one. The pilot shirt. I can look like a professional. Ooh, and pilot pants? Oh, wow. I want dressed as a pilot. Wait, do I have a pilot hat? Why do I feel like I have a pilot hat as well? Black flats. Gotta wear those flats, you know. It's a very long day. Can't be wearing heels. You gotta wear the flats. Ah! Pilot pants. Pilot top. We do have black shoes, which will be fine. I look so much like a pilot. Ooh, what about these ones? No, they're thongs. They're boating shoes. I don't know if they work. I love when they're spending time just getting it. I know there's oh, I have a police hat. That's what I was thinking of. Damn it. I want a pilot hat. I mean, we have the Victorian boots. Will that look better? Better. There's better and then there's good. They look better. Don't know about good. I'm just shoving everything everywhere now at this point. There's no rhyme nor reason. I'm just being ridiculous. I haven't gotten many tasks recently. Oh, it was Doug's birthday yesterday. I should have given Doug something as a present. I do need to focus on birthdays more. I have not been focusing on birthdays. And I only just realized people actually have birthdays, don't they? I just remembered in real life it is my birthday next week. You know, so the last thing on my mind was anyone else's birthday, especially in a video game. Like, come on. I don't know what's happened. This is a little fun story, but friendly. But no, my mum, her birthday is in oh god, November. It's in early November, her birthday. Well, early-ish, middle of November. But for some reason, I have in Facebook it's set to the 23rd or 28th or something, and that's not her birthday. But every year it pops up and I have to question myself. I'm like, wait, is that her birthday? Like, no, that's impossible. Her birthday was like 3 weeks ago. But every year, and I don't know why. I've told her this, and she's like, it says the right time for me. So for me specifically, everyone else is checked, but I've been showing her that I get a notification every year that says her birthday is on the wrong date. Facebook's setting me up. It's all Facebook's fault. Is it Mark Zuckerberg who has Facebook? I think it's Mark Zuckerberg. Damn you, Mark Zuckerberg! If it's not, I'm sorry, Mark Zuckerberg. I don't know much about Facebook. I barely use it. I use it for Messenger. I've got to admit. Like when I was a kid, I used to use Facebook, but even then it wasn't nearly as popular as it is for, you know, my parents and their friends. But I use it for Messenger. It's just an easy way to message people. I know other people use WhatsApp. I don't trust WhatsApp. I don't know why. I just don't trust WhatsApp. There's just something shady about it. I don't know what. I can't put my finger on the shadiness of it. It'll be too late. By the time I put my finger on the shadiness of it, it'll be too late. Ooh, that's a pretty fish. Do we even have that fish? I don't have my book on with me, so I can't tell. I feel like we do have this fish. It's probably mangrove jack or something. But something we should do is grab the bug book and the fish book and go for a little explore just to see if we have any new bugs and fish because it's snowing. Banded moron. Why does it sound like banded moron? Moron. It's a banded moron. What are we gonna do about him? It's a moron with a band. That's most people with bands. Moron is an idiot. I think is a nice way of putting it. I would say moron is more like an idiot who's a little crazy. Oh my god, you're an absolute moron. But like an idiot who's completely in his own delusion or her own delusion, and just usually actually it refers to a man rather than a woman. But it is non-gendered. I don't know if the word is popular in America. I know it is in, obviously Australia, but I think it's UK as well. You're a moron. It sounds like something a British person would say. That's how we're defining things. Does it sound like a British person would say it? Say it in a British accent. Does it sound correct? You're an absolute moron. Yeah, sounds pretty British to me. Books. We need the books. I don't know where the books are. I cannot wait till we fix up the storage. Hey, at least they're right next to each other. Okay. Fish books. Mangrove Jack. Gunther Barracuda. Basically, is if you see any question marks, that is what we want to grab. Oh, my coconut trees. I've got so many. They sell for so much, by the way. Coconut trees, well, coconut trees and banana trees, but mainly coconut trees just sell for a lot because you get them in bulk. Like, say, I don't know, 70 coconuts, I think is like 40 something. 40k, which is not that bad. I want to check this way first. It looks so nice, snow. I want it to be winter all year round now. I just want to build around the snow. I'm not seeing any new things. But I want to go all the way to the South Ocean because the South Ocean's going to have different things than where I am, which I'm on the north side. You know, I've got to have a pointless feud with the south side because that's very Australian. Ugh. See, I used to live on the south side of Victoria or Melbourne. I used to live on the south side, and I exclusively lived on the south side. It wasn't like a, it wasn't on purpose. I wasn't doing it because I love the south side. It was mainly because it's just easier to move in areas that are close by. So I lived in a place called St. Kilda, which I believe is named after an important person. I don't know. They usually are. But yeah, and then I moved to like 2 blocks down. And then I moved to Paran, which is the suburb over. And now I'm on the north side. It's insane. And my partner has actually always been on the north side, so he always talks about how amazing it is, and he'd never live on the south side. I'm like, it's just a place. You know, I can't really talk. I've moved until I came to this house. I moved every single year. Ooh, a snowball. What do we do with snowballs? Do I roll them? Do I roll snowballs? Balls. Balls. Oh. Oh! Oh, the snowman! He's so cute! Oh my god! I destroyed the snowman! I'm a monster. But it's okay because I know I'm a monster, and you know, admitting it is half the battle. Admitting you're a bad person? Well, that's half the battle. I wonder what the snowballs are for. And the snowmen. And I wonder if there's anything important about them. Should I know anything about snow? Whoa. Okay. But not a single question mark in sight. So we know all of them. I just know from the pedia that we actually have, if you look at this, we have that many fish left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, you can just count it there. Oh my god. So we have 15. So 15. You find an ice cube, break it, gives you an ice crafting table. Make ice stuff. Oh, cool. So yeah, we have 8 critters to get, 15 fish, and 14 bugs. Alright, fish. Whoa, look at all the fishies. There's so many. Not a single question mark, though. Not a single question mark to be found. Well, that's sad. I was hoping there's some really rare fish that I hadn't gotten yet, you know? That we just find today. And I'd be like, yeah, this is awesome, I finally found you. Because there's 15 fish I don't have, you know? There's gotta be like a fish out there I haven't gotten. Where is that fish I seek? I was gonna say staring up at me, but probably not. He does not care. Damn. Bam. And bam. A lot of dig spots here. And it's winter, so there's only like one more season that these fish and stuff could be in, and I was expecting more new fish in winter. I think I've only found like 2 so far. And I don't even know if I found any new bugs. Oh. Oops. We like these. But now I have to carry it all the way home. Alright, let's have a look. Yep, not a single question mark, question mark, question mark. This is the one time I'd like to know the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Oh. I'm like scanning with my eyes, like dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. I see nothing, sir. Well, look harder, Jim. Do 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 do. I should probably highlight. Highlight anything really. Throw. Throw. Yes. Snowballs. I'm gonna have so many snowballs by the end of this. I think by the time we get back, that thing would have charged, and we can do some more of it before tomorrow. But we better hurry back, or otherwise we'll have no time to use it, you know? What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Not gonna lie, I like my pilot's outfit. Hello? Was that Ked Nelly? Ked Nelly. Oh, it's Ked Nelly. Ted Selly, sorry. I gotta admit, yeah, that scared me a little bit. I was like, what the hell? At least you don't need a... At least you don't need a, the materials. You can just buy these. Blast Toad. Crocodile Burley, Devil Burley, Shark Burley, Star Saber. Star Saber looks cool. Alpha Bat kind of looks awesome. But obviously I'd want the Star Saber because it's 2 million coins. Bone arrows and a bone bow. I mean, they're all very cool, but I don't care that much about weapons, you know? It's very interesting that they made him a hunting instructor, kind of like a murderer, being that who he's based off. Let's just say Ned Kelly is an outlaw. Let's just say that. That's a nice sugar coating. Let's just say you don't want to get stuck in a room with Ned Belly. Or Ted Selly. He'll sacrifice you to the great Yowie. And no, I don't mean the inappropriate Yowie that refers to Asian comic type things for gay men. Hey, I meant the monster, the Yowie. Though I don't know which one is scarier. I just don't know. I want to throw this to the corner. I'm hoping the other thing will be charged. And then we can start pooping out dirt again. It looks so eerie at night, I'm not gonna lie. Because there's like a blue hue on the ground now, so at night time everything looks kind of creepy. I feel like something's coming. I wish all the villagers would wear like different clothing on different different seasons. You know, like summer they're gonna wear something a bit more summery. Winter they're gonna rug up. Big hats on in spring. Floral shirts. Pastels. Because you know what? Pastels for spring or florals for spring. Groundbreaking. Did you just call her Chucky? Hey there, Chucky. I will say, Chucky is an Australian phrase. It's just not a very used one anymore. You'd still hear a person a little bit older saying the word Chucky, but it's just not a common phrase anymore. I don't know. I wouldn't be saying Chucky. I'm a little too young for Chucky. Senior citizens might use the word Chucky. All the senior citizens watching this going, excuse me? Excuse me? But no, I don't think I've heard of it in a while, actually. Last time I heard someone use Chucky was at a bar. As in, I said the zapping noises. I was at a bar and the bartender was like, oh, what can I get you, Chucky? I was like, okay. Okay. That happened. That's a thing. Alright, so we've got another chunk done. We're almost there. We're going up to here, so it's going to take probably just around two more things. So tomorrow we'll get it done. But yes, I want to make a very large storage area. I might go down to the mines just so I can get a whole bunch more chests. That's it. That's the only reason. No other reason. Just chests. Do I have a lot of... Yes, I have a pick. And that one. I don't need this. I will need this if I go to the right mine. Oh, do we have any meat on us? Like meat. Meat. I'll take one of these and another one of these. Actually, no, I'll take the candle head. The candle head is... The candle head means I don't have to, like, worry about it charging or dying. We're looking for meat. Meat and mangrove sticks. So I can make some food for tomorrow. 'Cause you know what? We're going to go down to the mines. Oh no. I've got that song stuck in my head again. Stick, 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 sticky, stick, 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 just another stick, 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 just stick, 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 stick. Don't ask. It's Do I have no meat? Oh, let's say. Well, it's not a lot of meat. I have more meat on my other game. Sorry, my other version. Other world, island thing. My other playthrough. That's what I say. 10 should be okay. 10 should be okay. We are working towards Lamingtons after all, you know? Alright, so if we're going to go down there, we're going to need keys. I'm going to go check on the plants, but we're going to need keys. We're going to need pickaxe, axe. We don't need a shovel. Mature in 7 days. Mature in 7 days. Mature in 5 days. So, is it mature in 7 days whether I water it or not? What are you two doing down there? Maybe we should experiment and try that. If I don't water it tomorrow and it still says 7 days, then... I'm guessing it's a firefly? Only one way to find out. Yeah, it's a firefly. Oh yeah, I could have just used the bug book. You know, sometimes I forget I have that. You know what, I'll let him through. Bye. Okay, so let's find some keys, which could be just over here. Ah, 74 keys. I don't need the plant book, and I don't need any of the others. That book, that book, that book. So, maybe I'll take the flaming bat with me. Well, the spear's better, but the flaming bat can light them on fire. So, food, old keys. I gotta cut things down. Yep. I don't need a shovel or any of those. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Right. We're all prepared and ready to go. Ooh, do I have any red crystals? Maybe I can go to the other area. The other area. I don't think I do have any red gems at the moment. So I might have to go to the first level, which is the dark one. I do have lots of the emerald shards, but that's pretty useless to me at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to go to the first level. That's okay. We can find some rubies, hopefully. And that means we can go to the second level. We can unlock it. Mining level 43. I bet there's people with like mining level 106 or something. Okay, so first thing we're going to do today before we think about anything and before all the shops open is print some flooring. This might take longer than I thought. It's not gonna be an easy thing. I spent 300,000 coins on this. And the issue I'm running into is stamina. Even though you're just pressing a button. That should not take up much stamina. He's just so weak. Alright, let's go plug it in. And we're just in time, actually, because in about... Oh, no, it's Sunday. Oh, it's a good thing we had the mine pass. We'll put the discs away. Ooh. Boring. I might make it later, but boring. That is so dull. Wait, someone sent me a message? Someone sent me some mail? Oh, John N. Fletch. They sent me money and some copper ore. Oh, that's so nice. It's because I'm becoming friends with them. They're now sending me free stuff. Bless them. Bless their little cotton socks. And before we go down, guys, I just want to say don't forget to subscribe to the channel. You know, just some subscribing to the channel if you like the channel. If you don't, that's okay. I'm not going to be offended. And also, like the stream if you like the stream. That way it can be sent out to everyone and everyone can say, come say hello and we'll have more friends. Yeah. Just gonna put those there for now. Right, let's go down. It automatically just sent us down. I don't know where we're going. Hey, here we are. I can't see very much, but hey, it's better than, you know, nothing. It's better than darkness. I see into the darkness, and it looks back at me. Let's just click on this to make sure we know where the entrance is, because, you know, at a certain point, the entire place is going to come down. Hello there, Devos. Thank you. Thank you for your well wishes. I hope I don't die and lose half of my money. Or is it 30%? I don't know. I just don't want to lose money. But thank you so much. And hello, Dinkum friend. I wish you luck on your Dinkum journey as well. I hope everyone's been taking advantage of the Christmas stuff that's been popping up. I really wish that... Oh. I really wish there was more Christmassy themed stuff that was like summery almost. I don't know, like a Christmas beach towel. Christmas boat. At least there was a Christmas paddleboard. Or a candy cane paddleboard. That was kind of nice. The flaming bat. It lights it up. I don't like that I can hear the terrifying music playing. Ah! You light on fire. No, you light on fire. Okay, guess you don't want to light on fire. Guess he won't light on fire. I asked really nicely, though. Okay. There are Christmas beach towels. Have you talked to Nick? He can... I did talk to Nick. I will say the only thing that really caught my eye that I was like, ooh, I want that, is the fairy lights. You know, the poles with the lights coming off them? I mean... With every game, I like a good fairy light, though. Just because you could... as soon as the event's over, all of those lights that are wrapping around the buildings, the shops and stuff, are going to go away. So I want to have fairy lights as like a reminder of what was there. Just a little... Remember this? Also, I wish they had, like, I wish there was an option, and I've said this already before, to... Oh, jeez. I wish there was an option to customize the shops. You know, like shop skins. It'd be really cool if there was Christmassy shop skins that you could add all year round. I think that would be the next thing I'd ask for from Dinkum, is just shop skins. Because you can customize houses, so why not shops? I have been looking for Santa's sack, even though that sounds very gross. I have been looking for Santa's sacks. I've been opening up Santa's sacks and pulling out his cherries. Okay, that just made it worse. I love the candy cane tools, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm personally not a huge Christmas fan, because I've had very bad experiences with Christmas, but I do love candy canes, and I love the red and white striped things, and I've got the candy cane boogie board, I think, as well. I think. Might be on my other world. My personal world. But no, I would love to see the shop skins. I would love to see a little bit of customization when it comes to the stores, because in my opinion, the stores look so different to each other. And if there was a way of making them look a bit more similar, have a bit more of a theme, that would be great. I'm guessing he's chasing after that bat. And the bat's chasing after me. Mainly, we're here for wooden chests, which is the weirdest thing. I wouldn't mind finding a red gem as well, so that I can go down to the next level. So far, we've only found one. You're doing it all. I try. I mean, I feel like that's the point of streams, though. You have to try everything, you know. Let's get a little bit of mixed bag. Oh no! Oh my! You got in front of my pick, okay? It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it, Your Honor. He flew into my pick. But no, I haven't done the Christmas event before. Like, I've had Dinkum for, I think, a couple of months after it came out. Like, on Early Access, or whatever it was. On Steam. I've had it since then, but I never really played past Autumn. I've got to admit, I don't think I've ever played past Autumn. I kept restarting. Because like, no, I want to move over here. I want to do something over here. And yeah, it got a bit ridiculous. So I finally decided, you know what? I'm going to do a series, which I made through made it through an entire year. But unfortunately, when I did that series, there was no season differences. Like, it would all look the same every season. There was no snow. There was no autumn, crisp, beautiful leaves. So I decided to start again. And I hope to not just do 100 days this time. I'm going to do 200 and 300 and continue on. Hey, another chest. I'm a locksmith. It's official. I'm a locksmith. I have a job. Yes, I made different islands of different themes. I get it. Yeah, I think it's with any game though, where you just kind of like you start a game and you're like, I like this game. I'm really enjoying this game, and then you enjoy it so much you start thinking about, but I could do something like this, and I could do something like this, and then you end up, you know, abandoning your first world for like 3 other worlds that you all start doing different builds on, and then eventually you fall in love with one of them, and the other 2 get abandoned. I'm talking about Coral Island, I'm talking about Stardew, I'm talking about Minecraft, all these creative games. I've done it with No Man's Sky, V Rising. Any game that has a base, I have had to restart and make something new. Because the first time you play, you're learning, and you're finding all these new things, and you're like, oh, okay, I didn't know I had that before. But I know a lot of people like to do the creative stuff to see what's available and then come back and do things, but I try to avoid the creative stuff. Unless I'm taking thumbnails, then I have to go in creative. Okay, you guys are getting annoying. You only do like ta-da! 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 Half-made pirate world. I'm just waiting for James to give us a load of pirate items. I still haven't met James. James was added in after I did my playthrough, and yeah, I haven't seen him yet. I am yet to see him. What does he come in a certain season? Does he come in a certain like year? Like year 2? Because many people have told me about this kind of black markety man. Oh, James the Dev. Oh, I'm dumb. This is the point where you find out Friendly doesn't have a brain. Oh, James. Yeah, okay. I haven't met other side people other than Nick. Jimmy, he comes when it rains in the morning. Oh, interesting. So James is the developer. I didn't know his name. I knew there was like just a developer. But I didn't know his name. I honestly didn't. I just refer to them as Crafton, which I know Crafton is the publisher, not the actual creator, by the way. I'm aware of that one. I know some people are like, don't you know the difference? I'm like, yeah, I do. I'm very glad that Crafton didn't make this game, otherwise I might not be playing it. Ooh, a saddle! Another one! I want a dog collar. You know? Where'd I throw it? I think I threw it over here, didn't I? Oh, it's there. Can we go around? Squeeze through here. If I don't have to knock something down, I won't. James is a lovely man. I've only seen interviews with him, and he does seem very nice. He seems very chill. He seems very Australian. Which is a great compliment from me. Being that I am Australian. Ah! There we go. Grab this. I'm going to take this back, and then we'll come back and do some more exploring. But yeah, the red gem is kind of important to me. If I want to go down to the next level, I have to have red gems. Red gem shards. Oh, is this another one of those? I feel like I've been in this one. May not have, though. Okay, you guys are getting annoying. I wonder why that is. I don't know. It just feels Australian. The vibe. As I said, if you can't tell, I'm Australian. I have been since I was born. Jump. Jump. And I say this with love. I don't know how old James is, but I imagine he's an older man. Probably older than I, because some of the references that he uses in the Australian in this game are very like old-fashioned Australian references, or like very. He could have just done lots of research, which is probably true, as well. But some of the phrases he uses are so old-fashioned, which are great because you know people are learning old-fashioned Australian phrases, and a lot of them are hilarious. I mean, fair dinkum isn't exactly a. It's actually no, that's commonly used. I will say I hear a lot of people use dinkum. I haven't heard someone use a drongo in ages though, acting like a drongo. Has young kids. I think he's in his late 30s. Oh, then he just does a lot of research, which is good. Oh. But yeah, as I said, I like the you know things like Ned Kelly and Ned Kelly, all the different references, the blend of Australian animals. Although I just refer to them as platypus. They're a platypus. I don't refer to them as their weird edible names, but I do like that they have weird animal names. What did I call it? The kangaroo, the cangalope. It's the cangalope. Because it looks like an antelope with a kangaroo. The cantaloupe. It's a cantaloupe. Oh! His kids are the voice of the monsters. In the hot, hot, hot. Oh, that's so cute. I didn't know that. Those little, like, gremlin-y type creatures. Jackaroo. Is that what they're called? The jackaroo? I like the kangaroo better. I've got to admit. Great mighty kangalopes. Oh yeah, they are called the jackaroo because when I did the alpha jackaroo. And isn't the crocodile just called a croco? Or croc? Come on. Bam! Bam! Dog collar? Ah! If you can't tell, I'm looking for a dog collar. I want one. I want to be able to kidnap a doggo. Domesticate. Domesticate, that's what I meant. Yoblings. Oh, that's so cute. I like that he involved his children in it. Because one day they're going to be able to look back at it and go, look, that's my voice. Oh, exactly like that. Look, that's my voice. My voice just cracked. I'm slowly going through puberty, it's fine. But no, I like these. I'm getting more into indie games, just like the rest of the world, lately. And like I got into Lens Island, which I believe has only one developer. It is crazy what one developer can do, especially when they're not, you know, influenced heavily by AAA companies or big conglomerates or other people's ideas. Like working in small groups or by yourself, the idea is just, it flows in one direction. There's no worry about conflicting ideas and stuff like that. Oh, I found a fossil! I've never found a fossil in one of these before. I knew you could find a fossil in one of these. Oh no! Ah, that's so annoying. I'm gonna have to mark this. I will come back for it. But that is so annoying. Finding something awesome and then just being like, ah, I have to leave you behind for now. He's been abandoned. Let's go this way. Come on, don't be a dead end, don't be a dead end. I like this almost feels like a maze. It's not. It's a cave, but it almost feels like a maze. Because you're like, I've got to find my way back there and plop this in. And then you've got to find, like, where the walls aren't blocking the area. Like there. I think we're good. I didn't realize how far away I was. I'm going to go back for that fossil, though. There's no way I'm leaving a fossil behind. How long have you been playing, Debos? How long have you been playing the game? Or following the game, I should say. At this point. Did I drop my pickaxe somewhere? I just realized my pickaxe is missing. I think I dropped my pickaxe somewhere. I got so excited or scared or something. Did I drop a pickaxe? That's about right. I press Q all the time. Oh. Let's go this way. This is a bad way to go. I feel like I'm moving further away. But almost 3 years, but almost 6K hours? Wow. So you're like me with Among Us. I played that. I have, I think, 10,000 hours on Among Us. Yeah. I played a lot of it in COVID, like pretty much every day for a while. I don't trust any of my friends anymore. Gave me trust issues. But yeah, 6K hours, wow. Well, that's pretty cool. So if I want to know anything, you're gonna be like a Rolodex of knowledge. A dictionary thesaurus. I don't know what the word would be, but you would just be full of knowledge on how to do everything. Haha, my pick! Found it! Should I just keep moving? Am I likely to find another gem? Probably. That's okay. Do, 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 do. Yes, that can be helpful. How many other, stores are there? Like, how many stores are there in general? Because I've noticed that, oh, like, I still have left. I have the cook, the Sheila, I believe it is. The Sheila the cook, Sally the hairdresser. I believe that's it, actually. Because I've got Erwin, I've got Rain, I've got the furniture guy, Franklin, Theodore, and the banker Milford. I think that's it. Because I've been wondering how many buildings I'm gonna have to prepare for, and it's not as many as I thought it'd be. Oh, little present in between. But but there is a fabulous wiki. Yeah, I've had to use the wiki for a few things. Or more. Or more. Oh. Renter 2. What's Renter? And Nancy has the airport. Yeah. Oh yeah, 4 rentable homes. Yeah, I know about that one. Do you think they're gonna add more than 4 eventually? Like they're gonna allow you to have, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or is the rentable home supposed to be the amount of people you can have in multiplayer? Okay, I'm lost. Let's backtrack. I don't know. 1 second. So, yeah, I don't know what it is. The game doesn't feel as big as it is. Do you know what I mean? You know how some games just feel small, and then as you open things up, they feel bigger and bigger and bigger? That's the vibe I get from Dinkum. At first, when you play it, it doesn't feel as big. You're like, oh, the map's... So, this is the map. I found all of the map. And then, you know, you start opening up the town, and little by little, because it's a progressive game. So, like, once you find 3 people, once you get 3 people in, then it expands again. And then when you find 5 people, it expands again. And then you hit the point where there's airports and you meet Jimmy and black markets and it's just like, okay, so I'm in between that spot. I'm in between the 5 people and the black markets and airport and stuff. Automobile. I do wish, however, there was, if he was to add a new thing, it would be... He could add this with the pirate stuff, too. He could add, like, islands, so you can use a plane, and if you fly... Oh. If you fly off the boundary of the island, you can go fly to another island. Just a secluded or out-of-the-way island that has stuff on it, like treasures and barrels. Like a treasure hunt island. I'm full of ideas. I'm full of ideas, and then I get excited about an idea, and then I have to remind myself it's probably never gonna happen. The Reef Island? No, I haven't been to a Reef Island. I didn't even know there was one. Actually, yeah, I'll probably go up. Let's go up. We could have spent more time down there, but it's fine. Look at this place. Hey. One sec. Didn't even sell my ember, but it was Sunday, so I couldn't anyway. Alright. Before I go to bed, I'm going to do some printing. Then we go to bed and we have to start working on our storage. Outdoor storage. I wish there was a storage shed. I wish there was just a shed specifically for storage. Like, cause I use the 4 houses for the renters, and I don't want to like lose out on renters. So, and I don't want to use my main house as a storage area. So I wish there was just a shed, a very large shed that you can just put your storage inside of. Spoilers. It's okay. How dare you? You spoiled it for me. You spoiled the game. That's fine. I mean, I look at wikis. I'm pretty sure the game was spoiled for me then. And Dinkum's one of the very few games I actually play not just for content. That looks right. Like Minecraft, I play for not just content. Coral Island, I used to play for not just content. Dinkum, definitely. Enshrouded. World of Warcraft. Does that count? But no, you know, as a person who makes content of stuff, it's hard to find games that you can actually turn your brain off and be like, this doesn't have to be content. And it's nice that Dinkum is just that vibe, that you can have a different experience in the same game that has all the same stuff, but you can have a completely different experience because there is so much RNG in this. Like, even the pricing of things is RNG, because you never know how big the amber chunk is going to be. And if you don't like the price, you could just restart the day. I think once we get all the buildings, that's definitely something I want to look into. Once we get all the shops and stuff, Because my main focus right now is getting a storage area, and B, getting all the buildings. And then all the animals. But then, yeah, exploring all the other stuff I haven't figured out yet. Bug. So this is my farming area, my animals. And we're going to expand the sanctuary out this way. Which is why this is all flattened. So we can have more animals. And I kind of want to put crocodiles in here. If we can get the crocodiles to stay in there. I don't know. Can you domesticate crocodile? Not domesticate. Can you keep crocodiles in a fence and they won't despawn? Wait. I don't recognize you. 1 second. I don't recognize that guy. Did he fly away? Damn it! I know you. You're a moth. I had never seen that moth before. That is so sad. Wait, did you catch it? Really, Clover? Ah, Clover. This is why I don't like having people around. You can keep them, yes. And you can bring the glowing crocs if you want. How would you have to bring them into the elevator? Oh, the cage. You're right, the cage. I forgot about the cage. Oh god, the cage. The cage! Sally is visiting your island and... What the hell? This isn't where I placed the visitor center. I placed the visitor center here. Like, I actually moved it here. I don't understand why it's there. Maybe it'll move back tomorrow. If it doesn't, we'll have to move it again. That's so annoying. Alright, let's do the printing. I have such a full inventory. Ooh, maybe Franklin will have a new path block that we can use. Because all the path blocks I have bought at the moment. It's just not vibing enough. And I want marble pillars. Ah! I think we've got one left. Oh no, two. 1, 2. There we go. The space is ready for storage. You know what? I'm just going to put you on the thing anyway. Alright, so we've got to sell these to John. We've got to check Franklin for the... Oh. Thanks for the raw meat, Clover. Yay. We've got to check Franklin for the path blocks and maybe even a pillar. Have you collected any penguins yet? There are penguins? No, I have not collected a penguin. If I had a penguin, what? I'm overjoyed with the fact that penguins exist. Now I want many of them. In fact, I'm going to grab heaps of these. And we are going to find out how to get penguins. Screw crocodiles, I'll put penguins by the beach. Open this one. Really? Weird. Wait, did I have red gems? I already had... Oh no, I had one. I had one red gem, never mind. Don't get too excited. It's okay, go to the Southwest Islands. It's wintertime. Can we kidnap them? I want to kidnap penguins! We must go kidnap penguins. south side, you say? I know I'm swimming this boat backwards. We'll fix it up when we get to here. So, Southside Islands? I don't imagine we can get there easily unless we have a boat. Like, we could go boogie board, but I think the boogie board would be a little annoying. Why is there a red arrow that way? Is that north? Yes. I think that's north. Alright, so... the islands... I'm guessing these islands? Where's the south side? Opposite of the red arrow on your map. If you see a little red arrow on your on the map, oh, that way, wrong direction. You'll see a little red arrow pointing the tip of your map. That's north. So go the opposite direction. So down here, down here. We'll also get the investigation request done as well. Why is there a water tinkling sound? Am I peeing in the boat? Oh no! The boat's taking on water! What are we gonna do? Pee harder! Pee more! Captain, I don't think that's gonna help. You can lock your map to the north if that helps. Boat. Order a jet ski, man. I don't have the license for the water boats, the water vehicles yet. It's not that I don't have the points for it. I just didn't think there was a point to having a water contraption when, you know, I don't go in the water much. So I was like, yeah, I'll get it later. Plus, it's nice to just go for a little row. Can you pick up the boat, by the way, or is it just stuck there for now? Like the wheelbarrow, I guess. It's like the wheelbarrow. I do wish there was a like a transparent mini map that you could bring up. It's made of wood. Use an axe. It's made of metal piece of pickaxe, so you can. Will it just pop up? Will it be destroyed? Sorry to ask you a question, Dallas, but will it be destroyed if I hit it with an axe, or will it just pop? Then you can put things in your pockets. Okay. I guess I'll park the boat here and pop it. Hey, cool. You do have your showers open? No, not yet. Not yet. Again, I'm only in year 1. I know a lot of people rush through things. I was trying to take it slowly and, you know. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, I try not to rush too many things. That's why I'm probably a little bit far behind. In my personal world, I've got lots of things. I'm probably up to the same point, and I'm still a month behind. So. Are the towers really important? That's the other thing. I don't know what's important. I don't know what's important. Yikesing me. I don't know what I'm doing. I learn as I go. Yeah, I just noticed he existed. See, that tower I'm nearly finished. I don't know what I have left in that tower, but I'm nearly finished that tower. I need 8 wires and 3 green boards. Speaking of. I'll put the green wires in there. What happens with the towers? Like, what do they do? I assume they just, like, call people or something. Like Nick, the guy who is the black market guy. Probably should have gone the other way, but that's fine. It'll eventually turn. After we eat the penguins, I'll grab some stuff and go repair the towers. Oh, thank you, Isabel. I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. I don't want to say it wrong. It's just Isabel, right? Because there's a G on the end, and I was about to say Isabel. Isabel. But thank you. I personally don't find myself very funny, but I guess if you start laughing at yourself, it would be a bit... you'd sound a bit crazy. Alright, so to the south, there's supposed to be penguins. And I want penguins. You can travel between them. Fast travel! Are you kidding me? Fast travel? Isabel! Isabel. I wish I had known that earlier. Thank you for letting me know. And now I feel really dumb. I'm just making the game harder for myself. That's the usual thing. Isabel, my partner in crime of Dinkum hours. Is my partner in crime in Dinkum hours and hours. Ah, I see, I see. So who does more of the work on the island then? Who does more of the building? And who just watches and goes, yes, good building. It's penguins! I know you said they existed, but until I saw them, I wasn't too sure. Go forward. I'm too chill sometimes. Little penguins! Wait, how do I take them home? Huh. I just realized. Well, I may not be dumb before, but I certainly am now. Oh, the goddamn Spinix. How does one take penguin home? I can't put penguin on boat. I guess that's actually not too far. I could just swim over there. But I wanted both penguins. See, this is why I needed the fast travel. This is why. We have our own islands, but we do play together. Isabel, Selena, as she's known in the game, fantastic fake buildings. Oh yeah, I've seen that kind of stuff where you make the outdoor buildings that look fake. Does anyone have an idea of how I get these penguins off the island without actually, you know, shovel out stairs? You can do this. I'm gonna have to run. I'm gonna have to run all the way back. This is why we need the, yeah. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be worth it, right? And I'll grab the boat when I come back for the second one. Both will fit. In the boat? Oh, okay. I'm going back. Just put them in the canoe. Oh, you can put them in a canoe? Do I throw the cage at the canoe? Okay, so first we're gonna make dirt stairs. Or not. I'll do there. Ah! Don't throw place. Okay, so I get this. Oh. No. So if I drive this, oh, okay. So it will work, but now I have to get the other one. This is some maneuvering. This is way too. I'm a noob. This is way too much for me. Pull the boat away a wee bit. Okay. This makes no sense. Let's go, penguins! Let's do this, the Great Escape! Run, penguins! Run away! We are never returning to this place again! Your home is no longer there. You're coming with me somehow. Oh wait, there's 3 over there! Sorry, my cat just came in and he's yelling at me and then he just ran away as soon as I go to respond. Okay, okay, okay. No, wrong way, wrong way. Oh my god, there's 4 there too. Room for 1 more. Where? Where is it gonna sit? No! My boat! Where are you penguins going? This is not fair. You guys are better at driving than me. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Stop making noises! Stop yelling at each other! Why'd there have to be a tree right there? The one thing I can't shovel. Now fully fence it and make sure there's a two... Ah, yes, of course. I've got to get water. Hey there, everyone. Hi. Alrighty then. Let's... Hey! No! I've got this. I just don't know how I've got this, but I've got this. Wait, does that work? Nope. We're gonna make this work somehow. I don't think you're fully on. No! I'm gonna get this. I don't know how I'm gonna get this, but I am gonna get this. I keep throwing it in the wrong direction. Okay. 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 Hey! I did it! I did it! I thought if I move it forward, if I move forward while it's moving backwards, it would land in where I am, so I wouldn't have to worry about trying to get back in the boat. We did it! Oh my god. Thank goodness. It took us way too many tries, but we still did it. Oh, it's Santa. Hi, Santa. Goodbye, Santa. I'm not coming back. No, I'll come back later. I mean, I'm gonna drop these guys off first. I don't think there's any way I'm gonna be able to get back on the boat. Yeah, I can go through here. I'll go through the channels. Ah, because you move one, it's gonna be tricky. We did it, guys. We did it. It took some time, but we did it. We got everyone on board. Oh my god. You don't understand how fast my heart is racing right now. Just like, I'm so happy that you told me there's penguins. This just made my day. I love penguins. If you could breed penguins, that would be awesome. I just have an entire enclosure full of penguins. Who is that penguin I see staring up at me? I'm currently headbutting back. Oh no, it's not headbutting because it's backwards. I'm currently head backing that poor penguin who's just staring at me with no life in his eyes. This is what I've done to these poor innocent penguins. They were happily living on those little islands, jumping around, flapping their arms. They were doing happy feet and everything. And then I just came in and like, penguins. This is all my fault. What? I can't believe I've done this. Wait, is that close to where we are? Yes, this is close. Okay. Let's park our car. Let's park our car here. Oh, it's still moving. Alright, so... should we put the penguins down here? In this area? In the sand? Or should we put the penguins up here? Should we do the upper level or the lower level? Wonk. Oh, thank you. Well, welcome to the Newbourhood. I'm a new. You're now a newber, or a neighbor, if you want to speak English. Whee! We stream at least 3 to 4 times a week at the moment, so it will be down to 3 probably because there's a new game coming out that I want to cover that's on a different channel. But welcome to the Newbourhood. Alright, we're gonna put the penguins down here. You will need water for them, so I go to the lower level. I mean, yeah, we could just dig out the area. I can make those water thingamajiggies. Thingamabobs. So we're gonna need more fencing, and I'm gonna need those water beds. Do they need houses, by the way? Like, do they need little houses? Do I have to make them little houses? Oh, I completely forgot to go to visit Franklin today because we got so distracted with penguins. And I forgot to do John's goods. Goddamn penguins! Get me every time. Sorry, someone said the word penguin and suddenly I was like, I'm in. No, not that one. Okay, I'm gonna grab all these because for the towers tomorrow. So what we're gonna do tomorrow is I'm going to fence that area and put them in, and then we're gonna need some water beds. Oh, there we go. But if you have to deep water, they will swim. To deep water. Okay, so you can put a water bed on top of another water bed, I imagine. What do we need for water beds? I've forgotten already. Oh, they can't be too deep. Interesting. But you can't put a fence in the water, can you? You can't fence off the water. I'm just thinking, how am I going to keep them from running away? How am I going to keep them from leaving me? I need them. But yeah, that's the question. How am I going to keep them from running away and leaving me forever? You can put fences in the water? Will that keep them from swimming away though? Because the fence isn't, you know, it's not too high. That means I could technically have a shark as a in this place as well. Just kidnap a shark. As long as they are in the fence area, they won't leave. Oh, that's cool. This is such a big area for penguins, though. I just wish... You can trap a shark in a fence. But yeah, I can't place it underwater, though. Because, you know... So I'll have to make a line across there. Let me just get the printer, and I'll show you. Printer. You need power tools, let us in. I need a diving helmet. I have one of those. I have one. About to grab the bee helmet. I don't know where I've put the diving helmet, but I definitely have one. I saw it and I thought it was cool. Where'd I put it? I have so many paddle boards. Oh, there's my pilot hat. I knew I had a pilot hat. Now a pilot. Alright. I am... There it is. I was about to say, I'm 100% sure I have a diving suit. I look ridiculous. I look ridiculous. Or Ocean 4. Thank you. Alright, let's go down. Don't mind me, jellyfish. I'm just chilling. Probably shouldn't do the entire area under the fence. They have to see the outside world and wish that I hadn't kidnapped them. I'm not trying to be cruel or anything. Just reminding them of what they could have had if they hadn't gotten that boat with me. Now I'm worried because the enclosure is going to be so large. Should I get more penguins? I kind of want to breed penguins now. And there we go. That is too deep. Damn. But it's too deep, isn't it? Oh no, that's 3 deep. I see. I see what you mean. So I can't do 3 deep, I have to do 2 deep. A croc will come. Oh god. Look, so the oh yeah, because I imagine the crocodiles want to eat the penguins. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. You give up on getting a... Did you try to get a penguin? Haley, did you try to get a penguin? Look, there you are. Very cute. Not gonna lie. I'm so glad I'm only on like the 9th. You can do it, Haley. You can get a penguin. I believe in you. Probably going to be very hard, but I still believe that you can. Come on. Ooh, gears. Oh, nice surprise. Okay, just enough. And then we make the fence. Hey! And now no sharks can get in... it's not sharks. Crocodiles. No crocodiles can get inside. Alright, there we go. Another one thing we have to check is that we line this up so that they can't get out. They can't jump too high, can they? Like 2 blocks high. Penguins can't jump 2 blocks high, can they? Because if they can, we're screwed. I mean, it's 2 blocks high. 3 blocks high over here. Fenced up to there. Fenced all the way around there. Look at him waddle. Aww. I might end up like filling this area in so that I can put a fence along there. But other than that, they are so cute. close the fence or they will despawn. Ah, really? Damn it. Okay, I'll put them back in their cages for now. I'll need to make more fence, so I have to enclose this fence area. That's annoying. But I gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah, tomorrow we'll make some more fence for it. Well, thanks for letting me know. Otherwise, they would have all just spawned by tomorrow and I would have cried. All that effort. I would have cried. There would have been tears running down my face. It's still there! Ah, okay. We're gonna have to move that. I'd like to move something. Oh yes, pay off the money from last time. I will say though, I put it in the right spot, so I don't understand why it's in the opposite angle and everything. Because I stood here while I placed it there. So how is it here? It's where I was standing. I can put it over this side, it's fine. I was going to put something else over this side, but that's okay. We'll just put it on the other angle. On the other side. Alright, we have to find... Oh no, I don't have enough tropical grass seeds, do I? Hopefully I do. And I need path. So today we're going to fully fence off the penguin area and we're going to go get those towers done. Those towers need to be enclosed. Let's put that one there, there, there. I think there. Might have wasted one of them. Yep. Technically just need to do... Okay. So hopefully it will spawn there. Right. First up, we're gonna go find the towers. Now, we're just gonna look in the sky, right? We're just gonna look out for the towers. Now, they only need these items, I'm pretty sure. The old world stuff. Let's make sure we have all the old world stuff, because... Pretty sure we still have more of... Yeah, the green boards, for one. I'll keep that, because we're gonna need it for the fences. There's more tropical. I was like, I know I have more tropical. I knew it. My brain told me that I was not crazy. Which is never a good sign. Your brain telling you that. Huh. Am I gonna need tin sheets though? Camera. I like that they're green. Like they're a different color. So you can easily find them. Good. Do I need tin sheets for them as well? The tin sheets? That's the only thing I need to know, if I need tin sheets for them or not. I mean, I have 14 tin sheets. Probably not, though. Alright, let's sell these bad boys. $65. Awesome. 65. Oh, good. Well, then I won't need them. Amber chunk. 39. It's not great, but it'll do. Got some money back. No tin sheets. I want to buy something. Franklin? Harmwood arch, we already have. Lattice fence, we already have. The tool rack, we definitely don't have. I do like that you get things like the stalls and the tool racks and boats from there. It's a nice little surprise, I've got to admit. Hey, that's my first fossil on here. Okay. Okay. So now we just have to find them. 8 bright wires, 1 shiny disc, 6 cylinders, smooth slate, green board, 6 of them, I believe. Or 3. 3? I thought there were 6. Hot cylinders. Hot cylinders. I wish there was a way of knowing where they are. I probably should have marked them. You can't talk. I can't spell. Exactly. I have a stutter. You can't spell. No, I can't. I can't spell either, and I taught young children, so you can only imagine what they learned from me. They learned from my mistakes. So we have to find 3 towers. Sorry, 4. 4 towers. And then Franklin will love us. I mean, Franklin will care about what we have to say. And maybe he won't be so mean to us all the time. Franklin is so mean. North, south, west, and east. So there's going to be one here. One here. One there. So we know this one's there. So there's got to be one around here for the north. They will be opposite to each other. North, south, west, and east. I don't think I've seen the north one, but I'm in the north section. And I mainly just, like, come around here. Like, because I need so many tropical seeds, I've been a lot around this area. I wonder if it's on that, over near this side here. Because I don't go here very often. Right on the edge. I'm hoping just to see a giant tower out of nowhere. Just pop up. I will take the free iron. Wait, no, I know where it is. I know where it is. Oh, I remember when we, yeah, I have seen it before. When we were taking all the tropical seeds out of this area, I came across it and I was like, oh yeah, there's another tower. I didn't think anything of it. It's actually really close. Which is good for the fast traveling. Right on the middle. It's right there. There-ish. There-ish. No? I think you have another place. Oh, it might be. I remember it being right here. Well, it's got to be in the center area, doesn't it? It has to be here somewhere, right? So if it's not along here... The first step to opening the towers is finding them. Why can't I jump there? That was weird. It's like an invisible wall I was smacking my face into. Over and over and over again. It's the sign of insanity that you do the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can't swim into it. Which means crocodiles can't swim into it either. Oh, king kong. I don't know where it is. So it's supposed to be complete opposites, so it should be around here. One sec. So that's what we know, that one's there. We've bumped into that one. So it should be right. So you're saying it should be just opposite of it? Outer Islands, perhaps? The outer island is this one. It's not here, is it? Because that is directly... Oh, no, no, no. It'd be off the edge, but still. Maybe we should go find the other three. Maybe we should go find the other three, then come back. Because at least that one's close to home. Well, that's a little crazy. I do remember seeing it, though. I don't know why I remember seeing the north one. Okay, so the other one's going to be over here. Yeah, if it's not convenient, I won't use it. So if it's in the outer islands, which we'll go check it either way. We'll go check either way, you know, open it up and stuff, but... I just don't think there's a point to using it if it's out on the island. Who knows? Maybe I'll need it for the coconuts or something. Coconut. So, if that one's there, then I'd say around here. Somehow I feel like these ones are going to be easier to find. I just jinxed it, didn't I? I've just jinxed it. I'm never going to find it. Do you have a glider? Yeah, no. Maybe. I can't remember. I think I do, perhaps? I'll have to check. Again, I've been trying to figure out my storage, and that's why I haven't done everything else. Because I've been so lost in my own storage. Oh, I've put bright wires in here. Oh, wait. So I just need wires? Well, I might as well mark the tower. Well, there you go. So this must be the one I was thinking of when I thought about the one I've almost finished. Oh, yeah, you're right. I guess we could use the glider from the tower, from that island, but if it is on this island, my home's here, I'm gonna have to fly all the way down to there, to the beach. Just seems a little pointless. I'll see where the other towers are stationed. This is my nightmare. shark versus crocodile is my nightmare. I'm Australian. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Yeah. Oh, I love the light arches. I've got them on my personal world. I've got like 2 of them. The light arches are so pretty. I don't know if I'm going to use them in this world, but you know, I'll probably use them in the storage area. I probably will. I'll convince myself to do it. Okay, let's highlight that one. So much highlighting on my screen. One sec. But again, thank you for your help, Isabel and Deb. It's Haley's usually the one that's or Queen is usually the one that helps me with this kind of stuff. But we both are just kind of new to Dinkum, so well, newish. I don't have 6K hours. Actually, how many hours do I have? One second. I'm gonna check. How many hours do I have on Dinkum? Steam. Library. Dinkum. I definitely don't have 6K hours. I definitely don't. That is nothing compared to you. I have 180 hours. Oh, there it is. There's a butterfly. A beautiful butterfly. Well, the other games we play is RuneScape Dragon Wilds, because it's a survival game, which I like to do survival games on here as well. Coral Island, which I'm sure you guys have heard. Coral Island, it's that big one. And Disney Dreamlight Valley, or Palia, which they've both got updates coming up, so. Very few do. It's crazy being retired. Allows for lots of gaming time. I have 45 plus hours. I will say, and this is oh, yay! Another tower. I will say, and I don't mean this in any way disrespectful. When I started doing YouTube, I expected to get the youngins, you know, the young ones, like early 20s, late teens, watching my stuff. And so far I've got mainly women, which is a great thing, because no offense to men, but they aren't the most positive in the gaming community. So, you know, it's a lost place for me. And late 20s to retired. It's nice having a community that's is different to what I'm used to, because I also have a Minecraft channel, and the Minecraft channel is mainly young men around 18 to 23, and guys. So it's the complete opposite here. Disney Dreamlight Valley, I have 1,000. Wow, that's a lot. I'm off. All depends on the games you play, I guess. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. As I said, I play Minecraft on 1, and it's a lot harder to play those games constantly. It's why I don't stream Minecraft at the moment. I will be eventually, but the Minecraft community can be a bit toxic, and I get called the FAG. Or FAGGOT, quite a lot by that community. So I just kind of avoid it, or I get called cringe, or I get called a lot of mean things. So a lot of the time I avoid that community. This channel is the only channel out of my 4 that I've had nice comments and positive vibes from. The other 3, I always get like negative people. So it's hard. That's why I mainly stream this channel. Yeah. Uh, I have 4,300 to before I switch to Dinkum, but Zelda games. My oh yeah, I want to get back into Enshrouded too. Because the way people are horrible times. People are quite horrible, and unfortunately, being gay is not a great thing on YouTube. Like you think it would be, but no, not in the gaming space. In the gaming space, I'm pretty much dead to a lot of people as soon as they open my mouth. Yeah. And I'm not used to having females as supporters. I'm used to having young men who are toxic as hell. But so it's very nice. This is my happy place. This is my happy place when it comes to channels. But no, I play, yeah. I want to get back into Enshrouded ever since they had the update, the Way of the Water. I'm really excited about the Way of the Water. I haven't played it yet. I want to do a series for next year, like as in record it this year, early next year, and then put it out probably mid next year. But yeah, I'm excited about it. I'm excited. Well, yeah, this channel is monetized, which is crazy. So is my Minecraft one, but no, this channel got monetized because of how supportive everyone has been. So I'm very thankful for the community that I'm slowly building here, and it feels nice. Haley knows that. Haley's been here since the start of me streaming on this channel. But yeah, is anyone else other than myself and Deb? So Isabel or Haley, have you guys tried Enshrouded? And if so, what do you think? Because I'm very much enjoying it. I've loved the stuff that they've added to it. They've definitely listened to their community. I have not played Enshrouded for a very long time. So many updates have happened. I did 100 days of it for a series, and I haven't played it since then. So since that point, I haven't played it. I tried we did a stream a couple months ago to see if we wanted to stream it, like a test stream almost. And the community voted against streaming it, which I understand. There were other games that were more popular, so you gotta go with the popular games. But yeah, luckily we got those ones. Yes, I will get it. Just to make sure I actually have some in my inventory. Yeah, iron ore. Right, so we only have one left up here. And we're assuming it's over here. I suck at building. I love building. It's my favorite part of these games. Palia has an amazing building system. World of Warcraft, surprisingly, their player housing is probably the best player housing I've seen in years. RuneScape Dragonwild has amazing building, and it's really easy to use, but there's just not many options, unfortunately, because that's not the focus of the game. And I'm trying to think, anything else? Oh, I'm just gonna put these on so I can pick up this. Yes. You spelled that correctly, yes. I spelled it wrong. I spelled it with a Y the other day. But luckily we fixed it. And Enshrouded Enshrouded is way too open. I feel like the games that give you way too many options when it comes to building is the ones you get overwhelmed with. And I feel like Enshrouded, just finish all of the collecting all the bits and pieces, because you know you unlock a lot of furniture and path blocks and stuff like that, and then build once you're like relaxing. Although I'm going to be playing Hytale when it comes out. I like Palia. I like Palia too. Though I will say the updates recently haven't been the best. Or I should say fruitful. They haven't been like juicy updates. They've been very meh. It's fine. It's fine. They're updates. They exist. I'm going to put the shrimp in there. Alright. We couldn't find it around here. Right? So we couldn't find it around here, which makes me think it's on that island. Before I go to bed, I want to check out that island. And if it's not there, then I'm going to be very happy. Because it means it's somewhere around here and I just haven't seen it. And I'm blind. I'd rather be blind than have to go all the way out there. I'm an elf pilot. Wait, what happened to my pilot hat? What happened to my pilot hat? I didn't even notice, but what happened to my pilot hat? That's a bad thing. It's bad. I'm saving up for the remaster of Final Fantasy. Oh, that's cool. I've never gotten into the Final Fantasy games, I must admit, though. I did Final Fantasy Online. It's currently coming out on my Friendly Noob channel. My playthrough of Final Fantasy Online. I'm waiting for Under a Rock. I'm waiting for Hytale. Oh, no! Guys, we were right. Guys. It's here. This is... not great. Not great. Push. Push. Everything's gonna be fine. Push. Push the boat. Okay, we're good. We're good. We did it. We did it. Oh, well, we've got all of them at least, but yeah, I'm not happy about where it is. That makes me sad. It's a little far away from the island. And, I was hoping to smack the shark. No, games I'm excited for right now is Hytale. There's like two others. I can't remember what they're off the top of my head. Oh yeah, Fable. Fable 4. I'm excited about Fable 4, Hytale, and another game's coming out next year. I'm blanking on it right now. Yes, I just crashed the boat. You know what? It's fine. Let's go talk to Franklin and see if he says anything to us now. Hey, Franklin. Hey, Franklin. I crashed a boat.
Friendly, I see that you repaired the teletowers around the island. To be honest, I did not think that I had the know-how to understand what they were intending for. Regardless, I have come up with an idea to build a telipad that we could place wherever we want. Now, adding too many would most likely disrupt the tele network, so I think, well, we will only be able to build one. I have spoken to Fletch. She agrees to add it to the available deeds.
Okay. So not only can we only build one, we have to decide where to put it. I'm probably going to put it somewhere in the storage area, to be honest. But we'll see. But we'll see. Now, before we go on, I just want to say, if everyone watching, thank you so much for the support so far. Don't forget to like the stream if you like the streamers. That helps, you know, with the algorithm, the great matrix of YouTube. And don't forget to subscribe. If you want to see more content, you'll be notified of all the streams. We have a Discord where we have all the stream times. As well as, you know, just subscribe so you can see the episodes because they come out. I think like 4 a week. There's also 3 other channels. There's a Minecraft channel. /Hytale channel. There's an MMO/RPG channel And there's also a Pokemon channel, which we do Pokemon fan games. We're not big on supporting Nintendo at the moment. We'll support the fan games, but yeah, I'm not really playing much Nintendo games at the moment because of the controversy. But I'll forgive them eventually. I'll forgive them. It moved, and it's in the right place. Yay! But I think it's Sheila, so not yay. I know she's going to want something cooked, and I'm not a big cook person right now. I'm trying, I really am. Ooh! Bush Devil! I mean, I hate those ones, but yay! Right. So today, we need to focus on making the fences for the penguins. The penguins are majestic beasts, actually. Let's just throw them all in one of the chests together. There we go, they're all together. I'm glad you guys came too. I always like new people who are nice and friendly. And friendly. Where is it? The fence. Hardwood, we're gonna need hardwood planks and nails. Lots of nails. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. The trick is to is save all the gifted meals from Sheila. Once she moves in, the rest are mine. That's true. I just haven't been getting into the cooking and farming yet, which is a major part of this game. I haven't started doing it properly. You know, a game says, hey, I'm a farming game, and I just start building non-stop. It's like, you know there's other aspects of this game, right? No, there isn't. You're wrong. But it's okay, because I know you're wrong. And that makes me feel better. Can't find the iron bars, which is making me feel like I should just grab all the iron that I do know that's around and shove it in the smelter. Yeah, we're just going to grab some iron from over here and shove it in the smelter. Sorry, tin. And wow. It's a long game. Yeah, as I said, I didn't feel like a long game. Like, it wasn't as long as I thought it'd be. For me, the game called Lens Island is actually, bam. Lens Island, I thought it was going to be longer than it is, and it's not. And this is the opposite. I thought this was going to be shorter than it is. And money. I hate farming, but I eventually have to... Yeah, I know. The farming in this isn't as fun. I gotta admit, I'm not the biggest fan of the farming in this. And the sprinklers aren't as strong as I wish they would be. Like, I have sprinklers from down in the mines, but I haven't been bothered to use them, because supposedly they only go, like, one in every direction. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know if that's strong enough. Especially because I'm wanting to make lots of lamingtons. I want to make lamingtons my food source because I love lamingtons. You can't show an Australian lamingtons and then tell them they can't have any. We'll murder ya. We'll murder ya. Murder will be on the kids. Alright, mate. Okay, let's go make some fences. No, or fence. But we need more fences. Actually, that should be enough for now. That's why in my my personal playthrough, I've been just making like fruit salads, because I can not be bothered. Hey, look, it's grown. And you know, I would water it, but that's gonna take ages. And you can tell the ones that have been watered by rain. Alright. Hi guys. I'm so sorry. Trust me, if we could have done this any other way, I would have. I might create some floor there later. Like, I might put in some dirt along here. Just thinking. Let's go get the printer and the destroyer. The destroyer. One's called the printer, and one's called the is called Gladys, the Great Destroyer from Hell. Who's that? That's Bartholomew, the Ripper. Janice, the was it the Slayer? And who's that? Bob. Oh, just Bob? Yep, just Bob. What does he do? Our accounting! Ha 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 ha! That's pretty scary. Not gonna lie. Scared most of Bob. You don't have him. All those tax the tax guys. See, yeah, we do have a hang glider. We have a hang glider, not a glider. I'm guessing that's what you meant, because I don't know the difference. Turn around. No. There's the glider as well. There we go. My compactor and my printer. My two babies. I wish you could just upgrade these to the advanced versions instead of having to buy the advanced versions as a separate thing. I just feel like that would be a lot more... less waste. Okay, so I'm probably going to move it to here. So what we're going to do... First of all... Actually, yeah, I won't even bother with the compactor. We're going to remove just this section. And eventually I'll move that, oh yeah, I need the helmet. Eventually I'll move that. This almost feels like a fishing area as well, like you're trying to keep all the fish in. You could box them in. That way we can put this along here instead. I'm sorry, penguins. I'm trying to make this perfect for you, okay? It's because I care about you so much. One sec, guys. Sorry. Just talking to my partner. My boyfriend. Yeah, we had a family lunch thing, but it's I don't have to go to it. Let's just say that. I don't have to go to it. The event isn't like how do I put it? I don't know how to put it. So it's a lunch that's not a happy lunch. It's not a funeral. It's not like a wake or anything. Otherwise, I wouldn't be wearing blue. I wouldn't be wearing blue. Even though I like color and I don't really like wearing black. I know they say black is slimming. Doesn't feel slimming. Sploosh. Sorry, I was bumbling through my words. I was trying to think of an appropriate way of stating things. What is the appropriate way of explaining oneself without giving away what's actually going on and creating a parasocial relationship? Alright. I know I don't have to do this, but I'd rather it not look crazy. And yes, I'm also going to do a bit on here. So once again, it doesn't look crazy. I have a question for people who've played Dinkum. What's one idea that you've had, such as, for me, this adding shop skins, like skins to shops so that you can customize them a bit more, that you've had that you want to add to Dinkum? Something you're like, oh, I'd love to see more of this, or I'd love to see this be added. Even if it's just an animal. Like, you want to see, I don't know, koalas. Because koalas aren't in the game. And I can understand that it would be an interesting thing to do with, you know, the whole stories about koalas having chlamydia. How would they make that a thing? Although they do make them kind of not really koalas and not really kangaroos, so... Can you make steps down for the penguins? Yeah, I will. I will. We're just doing the functional stuff right now. Eventually I'm going to plant palm trees in there as well. Otherwise, the poor little penguins. The poor little penguins. Actually, I'll print it first. And then I've got to go through... and... shovel. Bam. Bam. I want to be able to move trees easier easier than one at a time. Yeah. I didn't even know you could move trees. I didn't know. I've heard of the chainsaw. I haven't used the chainsaw yet. I want to be able to move, and bigger storage. As in, like, bigger boxes? Or, like what I said, like making a shed that's specifically for storage. Also, I wonder if I can make steps, so can you make steps out of, like, dirt or sand? That'd be awesome. Sand steps. Tree pinchers are in the future. Ah, I know what a tree pincher is. That's very popular in Australia. I've already got that one. Ah, bunting festoon. Oh my god. Yes. I can't believe they called it that. That is crazy. I've got a lot of things in my future, and all of them for Franklin. They're just so expensive. So we got all of these. The Harvac, vacuum that can suck off plants, and the Why did it have to be phrased like that? Weather station. Spins around and predicts the weather somehow. Repair table. Quarries. I love the quarries. Gotcha machine, which I'm told is really fun. The lawnmower. Ride-on lawnmower. Jet ski. Motorbike. Ute. Train. Tractor. Hot air balloon. Helicopter plane. And the blast furnace. Then, of course, we've got the jackhammer. Dirt printer. Improved chainsaw. And then the lesser versions of them. We have the false walls to build... Oh yeah, I've seen the false walls. For, not for... Pergola for roofs. Yeah, I've seen... I do like the pergolas. Interior half wall. Are these what you mean? The interior half walls? Like the interior walls? Basic purple rug. Ooh. I like purple. I'm not the biggest fan of pink, though. That's just on me. There we go. Perfect. Anyone else we should look into before we get back to Pegwoods? I own a purple hoodie. Like a bright purple hoodie like that. Psychedelic hat's kind of cute. Mustard coat. I'm gonna have one of these mannequins and put all the Christmas stuff on it, just to, you know, as a reminder of all the Christmas events. I kind of like the idea of doing that. We can't forget that we do have these two to get, and the request is actually really close this time. And we also have the Alpha Bush Devil. Okay. For the, I imagine that the steps down into the water can just be, you know, sand. It doesn't actually have to be stairs. And I'm going to do them in the middle. So we're going to come to here. All right. Here we go. I honestly thought he was going straight for this gap and was going to escape. Penguin number 2. Freedom! Oh! Oh! It's so cute! What I want to put in here, by the way, is I want to put some, what's that called? Coconut trees, some palm trees, and some rocks. But I'll need a stone wand for that, and I don't have a stone wand yet. I have a stone wand in one of my other worlds, but not this one. So we'll have to work on that. I also do want to make these pens look a little nicer. The only one I have kind of done that with is this one. I'm not saying they're my favorites, but I'm not saying that. But I'm not saying that. Who you know, who doesn't love platypus? They're one of the 2 animals, mammals that actually lays eggs. There are only 2 mammals that lay eggs. These haven't grown yet. Damn it. The platypus and the echidna, which both of them are Australian. Echidna is kind of like a porcupine, for those who don't know. Pretty sure most people do. Alright, so we still don't have a flooring for that area. For the storage area. And I don't want to go with any of the ones we have. Because the only options we have right now... I guess if we made it look like it was the inside of something. So you can get fake walls, you guys said. Like actual fake walls that you place down. And then you can get the pagodas and put them on top. Interesting. Because I had the doorway interior arches at the moment. I don't remember if I got the walls when they were there. I love that this pink bed is good. Whoever's gonna have the pink bed is gonna have a bed before I do. I stole the sleeping bag and I sleep outside, even though I have a house. The director's chair. This is why I need a storage area. Because everything's a mess. Yeah, maybe. Oh, no, there they are. The interior walls. Can you place these down here? Oh. You can. Oh, I want heaps of these then. And you're saying that I can put pagodas over the top. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of cool. Nice. I'm going to have to buy a heap of the interior walls then. Because I just got interior half walls. Oh, that looks so nice. You can basically make your own house. It makes it a bit funky, but it's the best way you can do it. Most of us have our own production area. Ah. Most fancy people with just amazing talents. Yes. You guys, of course. No, I honestly, like, you guys seem to know so much more than I do. They do get in the way, the pergola legs. Yeah. I wish there was a way to just put something on top, like a roof, that's much bigger. Yeah, that'll you just have to get used to the sky. Having no roof. But yeah, I don't have a pergola yet. Like, I do on my other account, but not on this one. I haven't been... oh, no, wait, I do. Oh, I have hardwood ones. There you go. Hardwood and palm. Which one should I do? Hardwood or palm? Neither of them are very easy. We wish for roof. Yes, that's what we want, guys. We want roof. Dirt printed walls are what you see most. Oh. Why? I mean, I did them. I used to do the dirt printed walls a while back. I put them all around my place and then put this on top, this brick on top, so it just looked like a wall. But now I don't like it. It looks like a fort. Looks like I'm trying to trap everyone inside. No one may leave my house. This is my house. Everyone must stay inside the zones, alright? If anyone decides to leave, I will be very angry. No one is allowed out. Now let's get some... Bam, bam. I should probably buy another furnace, to be honest. You can wallpaper them? Ooh, that's awesome. Wallpaper the fake walls. Okay, let's give it a little go. Now that we had some hardwood pergolas. Pergola. Oh, wow. It's quite large. Doesn't really line up with the walls. Doesn't really line up with the wall. Oh. Hmm. You can't put anything there? No. That's annoying. Yeah, the poles are definitely in the way. I wish you could just... I wish the pergolas could be kind of like slotted in. Like, I wish you could just put it right there and it wouldn't be an issue. That's annoying. But what am I gonna do, you know? Or dirt print next to the pergola for a closer wall. Oh, I see. So you dirt print right there. And then there and there. Oh no, I know what you meant. I know you didn't mean fir trees. I don't even know if there are fir trees. Sorry, putting something behind my back. Oh. There we go. Putting something behind my back for support. I've got a new chair. Hence why I'm all the way down here. I'm usually up here. Like, this is usually where my head is. But I got a new chair for my birthday. My birthday's next week. And yeah, it's a little bit too low down. So we're going to get bigger legs for it. Taller legs. Because it's making my almost 6-foot ass look like 5'5". And my legs are trouble. I mean, the other option is just, you know, only using pergolas as like a roof. At least they can slot right next to each other. That's nice. So now I guess it's finding the best flooring that matches pergolas. Or this pergola, I should say. We define the perfect flooring for that pergola. Hopefully Franklin will have it tomorrow. We can only hope. The sky is beautiful, no roof needed. It is, but not all the time. And then I have to light things up. And it's already bad enough I still have to finish the rest of this. My poor shoulders were killing me in the meantime. Yeah. No, it's just it's my knees. It's my knees. I'm having to cross my legs like this, just to sit. It's just a little bit too short. But my boyfriend was very thoughtful in giving me this present, so I'm just, you know, taking it with a smile. I bought him his Christmas present already, and he wants 2 air fryers. But they're specific air fryers, and they've got French doors and little French door type things, and yeah, very specific air fryers. But he wants 2 of them because he wants to be able to air fry 2 things at once. Yep. The mystery of men. You'd think they'd be more complicated, but no. Simple beings. What, 2? I don't know. I don't know why he wants 2, but he has a spot set out for them and everything, and they come, I think, tomorrow, actually. They're being delivered tomorrow. So, well, I believe one of them is being delivered tomorrow and the other one's being delivered later because they come from 2 different stores. I don't think they expected someone to order 2 at the same time. But hey, maybe it's 2 different people you're buying a present for because you're uncreative and you're just like, hey, let me get the same present for 2 different people. They do have 2 draw flyers. Yeah. I mean, this one, it opens up like fryers. Yeah, draw fryers. Well, this one, as I said, it opens up like a door. Kind of like you push it, you pull it open. You pull it open and there's just, you know, put the food in and they can close it again. He had one. I bought him one from Kmart and he's fallen in love with it. He calls it his French door air fryer, so now I just call them the French doors. They're not French doors. It's just a little opening. Open the little doors. Little glass doors. But the one he's looking at is stainless steel, and it has more buttons, and he's just like, it's so much nicer than the one I have. I'm like, yeah, but ours isn't broken, or even close to broken. He's like, yeah, but this one has this, and this function, and then I can have 2. I'm like, wait, what, 2? You want 2 of them? And he's like, yes. I'm like, why? He's like, so I can air fry chips and chicken tenders at the same time. I went very silent and just kind of looked at him and went, okay. Okay. I'm a very supportive boyfriend, but I'm also going to say... I'm also going to stare at him if he's doing weird stuff. Anyway, let's go to bed. Hopefully, Franklin will have something for us tomorrow. Exactly. A man who cooks. So wait, so you can build... Oh, you can't? You can only put it there. I guess? Maybe just try something quickly. I'm assuming this is what they're doing, by the way. I'm assuming this is what everyone's doing. Because we need to make this storage area. And I'm assuming that's the kind of thing they're doing. I'm heading to bed, having an awesome rest of the stream. Hope to see you soon. Thank you for coming. I hope that you have a nice night, and I hope you have a good sleep. So I'm guessing this is what they do. It's not a terrible idea, I guess. I definitely need it to be up to here, though. It's just such a thick wall. Or full walls. What's a full wall? It just limits how many chests you can put inside. Well, I mean, with the pagoda, it's gonna limit how many chests you put inside either way. Could put 2 there. And the walls can only go to there. Or bury it underground. Bury what underground, sir? I was thinking of doing flooring on it, so let's say dirt walls work better underground. It just limits how many chests or bury it underground. Flush dirt all around. Dirt walls work better. I mean, we can definitely do dirt walls. I just didn't expect to be getting into dirt. I didn't expect that to happen, but... Okay. See if we can find some nice flooring, though. Well, hanging plants is pretty cool, but we've already know that one. Large fountain. No, thank you. Make your storage underground and the pergola the top layer, but you can't put anything on top of them. Wait, you can put something on top of this? I think my issue, like, yeah, I could go down to, like, I guess, here. One sec. Like that. Just so much effort for a storage room that... Okay, first of all, let's get rid of this. This isn't where I want it to be anyway. Got rid of the foot. Just get rid of this one first. Then get rid of this one. And vice versa. And I'll just put this one here. I'll just put that there. Aha! It just seems, as I said, it just seems a little silly. All this effort. Okay, so that one goes there. I'm going to line up the pagodas so I know where I can put the walls. Because eventually I'm going to take the pagodas down, put down the flooring, etc, etc, etc. Do you like it? So we're going to be making our storage, and we need to find a good flooring. Nice flooring. Make sure the pagodas are all lined up. And then we're going to do a dirt wall all the way around, because it seems to be the popular thing anyway. So I'm not, you know, breaking new ground or anything. Boundaries are not being made or destroyed. And then I will use hardwood on it so that we can use basically a hardwood Pagoda, hardwood wall, it all matches up. It's gonna look nice, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Why won't that go there? It won't go there for some reason. Interesting. No, it's not what I wanted. Maybe from the side of it? No, it won't let anything be placed here. Ah, cringe. Yeah, for some reason it won't let anything be placed there. Maybe if I hate these little glitches. Because there's nothing I can do about it. It either has to fix itself or... nothing. Nothing. Oh wow, it worked. It just worked. No reason, just worked. I think it thought that there was still a pagoda there. It would be wrong. But I think it thought there was still a pagoda there. Oh. No! Alright. So this is how long the it's going to be. I have to do an outline before I do the next piece. God damn, Spidix Tough, what are you doing here? Alright, so then we have to figure out... Let's just take one of these. The next step is finding how long we want it to be. Oh, it's snowing again! Oh, I do love the snow. Last but not least, right here. Okay. Oh. Oh. So we'll just come over here and do like that. Kind of like this is the corner. Come all the way over here. And it's going to be to here. You're in winter's 27, but I'm done for the night. Oh no. Right, so we need enough of these hardwood pergolas to do 4 times 5, is it? So yeah, 5, which is 20. So we have 5, so we need another 15. 15 of these. We also still need some flooring. I don't think the mushroom one's going to be pretty enough. The mushroom one isn't pretty enough. No, thank you. It's closed today. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Oh Alright, well, I'm gonna go kill something, because I need to take out my frustration. My frustration of trying to make a storage room look good. It should be a lot easier to make a area look nice. It really should. How are the penguins doing? Okay. They're just like two floating in the ocean like, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dying. I'm over it. Oh no. Are they sick? Are they ill? Do we have any illness stuff? What's this? Oh! Oh my. Oh my. Oh no. We can't have that. How do we make animals feel better again? You guys have grown up a lot. I did not expect you to get this big. I might have to expand your space now to in here. I don't know how to make them better again. She's got the suds. She needs to be brushed and loved and needs shelter. Okay. So I need to get them shelter. I give them a love occasionally. Bam! A festive roux. I think I've gotten all the things from that now. I don't think there's a single item I don't have from it, but who knows? There might be. So I've gained the same stuff over and again. Alright, men, it's time to go murder a giant bush devil, and then come back to get the 33k or whatever. I believe I deserve more money for this situation, you know, murdering all these things, but hey, I'll take what I can get. Oh, jeez. He saw me from a mile away. Oh, jeez. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Forgot to eat meat. I stand by this is still the hardest of the alphas to beat. The crocodile is also hard, but not as hard as this. Of course, the kangaroo is the easiest one. I haven't seen a alpha version of the cassowary. The bird. Oh, oh no! Where's water? Oh, I didn't burn alive. Okay. Oh yeah, it's snowing. Which is basically like raining. Yay! I did it! I killed your dad! I killed your dad! I feel kind of bad that I killed their dads, but, you know, life is weird. It finds a way. And plus, they kill other things. We don't have those alphas yet, but the devs like to torture us. They're an alpha shark in the your future. No, I don't even know how to kill normal sharks. I'm guessing it's with a slingshot or something. It better not be an alpha shark. I'm pissed. I don't like sharks at all. I don't like normal sharks, let alone an alpha. Oh, the penguins. They're so cute. Alright. Now back to this. I'm gonna plug this into the, actually, no, we'll do a little bit more and then we'll plug it in. And let's plug it in. Bam! So we need another 15 if I'm correct. Another 15. Cool stuff we can make, jeez. What am I missing? Ah, nails. Okay. All I'm gonna say is, damn it! Do you know about sparking soap? No, I do not know about the sparking soap. What's that? What on earth is sparking soap? I need to grab some hardwood as well. Where did I put that hardwood? I'm gonna have to go out and get some more hardwood at some point, especially if we're gonna be using a lot of hardwood in this area. I do like darker woods when it comes to building storage areas and, well, builds in general. It's just, I don't know. I think the light stuff is too happy, especially these games. These games are positive and fluffy. So let's add a little bit of darkness. A little bit of darkness to them. Put 2 thunder sacks into a billy pot. The soup will allow your power tools to remain charged while the buff is in effect. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to try that. So yeah, I guess we're gonna have to make nails. We're going to have to get the copper bars, which I'm gonna swap this over to nails now. And we need more planks. Always need more planks. Actually, I'll go this side. I will have to go get more of these eventually. I probably should have built closer to hardwood if I'm going to use so much of it. I love hardwood. I'm going to use lots of it. Maybe, just maybe then build, you know, next to a hardwood area. But I never do. I just never do. second. Get some more nails. Oh, wait. I forgot that's a crafting table. Yeah, I don't know if it's normal not to build your own crafting table, but I don't think I've ever built my own crafting table in this game. I just go straight to Fletch and get it done. Just, I don't know. I know it's probably not normal, but... Also, how do you make a billy kit? Because I've got one. Like, I've got the thing for it. Cheese maker. Where is the billy kit? Here it is. Campfire and 2 tin bars. Do I still have my campfire? I do not. How to make a campfire? Isn't it stone? Gum logs and stone. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just make my own personal forest. Right. So we just need stone and some gum logs. Gum, stone. Because then we can make a campfire. So make this one. So we can then make this one. I don't even know if we have thunder sacks, by the way. But I guess we're about to find out. And the thunder sacks look like... that. That's the flame sack. What do thunder sacks look like? Do I have one? I don't think I've killed one yet. I like the lizards. I don't like having to attack them if I don't need to. That's why I don't like the lizards in the undergrowth area. Like, why? All I do is love you. So yeah, we are gonna have to go out tomorrow and murder. Yeah, the frill neck lizards. Oh, it's raining. It's raining IRL. That's great. This is going to be so much nicer when it's done, the storage. Because right now it's making me very sad. And every time I need to grab something, it slows me down for like a couple of minutes. Just trying to find something, going through it all. One thing I keep forgetting to do as well is look up to the sky to see if there's meteorites. Okay. Well, we still need a lot of these. But more importantly, we need to get a flooring before we put all the pergolas down. Pergolas down. And I'm waiting for Franklin to give me something nice. I just want a flooring that looks, you know... I don't even know what's going to go with the hardwood, but something is. Many of the sorts of colors and backgrounds, or just a sign behind our box's chest. Many of us sort by color or background. Yeah, I thought about that, putting a sign behind the chest. Can you put a sign on the wall? The weather station. How's the weather station handy? Oh, for the meteor shower. I see, I see. I haven't talked to you guys in a while. I've been kind of ignoring everyone for... I'm focusing on animals and such. You know what? So, we're going to trek Franklin's place tomorrow, and we're going to go kill a whole bunch of the lizards. Yeah, I have the sign stuff unlocked. I haven't done the signs yet, but I didn't know I'd need them for my storage. Hey there, Sheila. I want you to join. Join us. Join us, Sheila. Did you just ask if I have a logging license and then ask for timbers? She just asked if I had a logging license. What was that? What? Oh, I got a pirate hat. Oh, that's cool. Arr. What does the heat wave do? By the way, because I've seen the heat wave and I've gotten it before, but I don't know what it actually does. An accepting thing. Oh, it's the jam toast. Okay, so who's this one? This is Rain. I have to go tell Rain that we finished it. You can dig up gold. Can't you dig up gold on non-heatwave days as well? Or is it only days that have heat waves? Because if that's true, then I've just randomly dug up a few pieces of gold on a heat wave that I didn't even know was a heat wave. Which is very likely with me. Alright, let's check the store. Come on, Franklin. No, we still need time to make the wall anyway, so it's not a big deal. Just heat waves. How will you know if it's a heat wave or not? Because there's only been one time that I could tell it was a heat wave, and that was because everything was really bright. It was really bright. That's the only way I've been able to tell if there's a heat wave or not. Alright, so now that we're looking for lizards, I bet I'm gonna find... Oh no. I was gonna say, I'm gonna find 0, but there's 2 right away. Ow. Ow. You're not easy to dodge. Gotta be careful of you. Okay, 1 thunder sack. Oh! I'll have to invest in the weather station then. No! I'm sorry, Echidna. Forgive me. I didn't even get one from that guy. Ah, that's just rude. That's just rude. How dare you not drop what I want when you die? Sorry, I saw the little thing down the bottom. I thought might as well. Oh, look, it's one of those bardacoots. It's a bardacoot. Oh my god. What happens if you kill the barracoot thing? It's very affordable. I love that. Aww. I want to see what it drops. Oh, Joe's a lot of raw meat, but other than that, I just feel bad now. Yeah, my random plantation of bananas is over here. You're the weather station saleswoman. Come by weather station today. Franklin, in all his glory, has made an amazing discovery. Yeah, cook that meat. Cook it. Yeah. I cooked it. Tasty. I believe I'm gonna get 200 bananas from this. This is when I was told that if you get a lot of bananas or a lot of coconuts, you can actually sell it for a decent amount. So I made a banana plantation. I made a huge, like, 1,000 banana plantation, you know, in another world that's my first ever world. And yeah, it was just too much to harvest. Too many items as well that could crash the game. Mushroom farm. How does one do a mushroom farm? Oh, speaking of the devils. You were burning. Stay burning. Oh, what was I say? I have all the fruit plants on my island. Yeah, I like the fruit. Banana jam is good too. Cook it in the billy pot, plus the waddle and bottle brush tea in the billy pot. Oh, that's what those are used for. They're tea. I was never too sure what those were used for. I'm always in awe of people who have, like, billions of coins. I'm like, how in the hell do you have so much money? And they're just like, everything. I just do everything. Hey, another one. The flaying bat's the way to go for these guys. Okay, we have 7. 7! That's actually really decent. I'm really happy with that. I've cleared an area, made a strip of land with dirt, and the grass varieties, putting trees in a line so the mushrooms will grow in the shade. Oh, that explains why my other world that happened. I got random mushrooms in between my trees. I was like, what the hell? So that's how you can grow mushrooms. But they can only grow in autumn, right? Like, they're only able to grow in autumn? I find the discs are the easiest one to make money with. As much as I want to find out what he drops, I don't know if I can bring myself to murder him. But he looks so grumpy. Actually, you do look old and grumpy. He looks so old and grumpy. You just a grumpy old man. Oh wow, raw prime meat and 7 meat. Jeez. Those are good. Maybe I should kill more of them. No, I think one's enough for experimenting on. Maybe another one if I see it, but I wouldn't risk my bombats. My little boys, I spent way too much money on those guys to murder them. Because that's really what matters, the money. Money! Money, 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 money. Ooh, a jolly dress. I haven't got that one. Has a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. And let it show that all the snow is making my heart cheer. Oh, thank God. I'm glad, because I'm always afraid that I'm accidentally going to hit one of them, and they're going to hate me forever. Like, every morning they'll just glare at me as I as I walk towards them and be like, hey, buddy. So, I know that I accidentally stabbed you, but, like, we're good, right? We're still friends. We like each other, right? Right? Buddy? Him just stare at you like, no. I will never forgive you for what you did. That timing. Bam. I will say, I've heard of a player that was on Reddit that was talking about the fact that they have remade the entire island. Like, they've spent so much time playing Dinkum that they basically remade this island. I was like, how? And it's their main game. Although, I will say, after they told everyone that and people were like, how'd you do it? And blah, blah, blah. They got very, I'm the best Dinkum player ever kind of vibes. And they were very rude. So I was like, that's awesome. Too bad you're an ass. Oh, someone killed the toad. Look at that. It looks like its body was, you know, someone stepped on it and all its insides went spurting outwards. So all that's left is its skin. We have 9 sacks. I wonder how long they last. The actual elixir. Well, no, they were doing. They terraformed their entire island, like made it look prettier, as they put it. I don't know what their version of pretty is, though, so who knows? Okay. Just want to check. Tasks. We currently have no tasks. Didn't I do that one? Yeah, I did. And I got the bush... Didn't I do the bush devil? I'm sure I talked to her about the bush devil stuff. Maybe it just said hello and then walked off. That is a very high chance. Let's talk. I don't know. I guess I already finished it. It says rain, right? I don't understand. I finished it. See, I like making a city. I'm a city person. I will make a giant skyscrapers in Minecraft, and I'll make a big ass village in Dragon Wilds. I just like making a community. I think that's my. I'm unfortunately that person. I'm that guy. I don't know where Rain's gone. Oh, she's watering my plants. How kind of her. I guess I had to already talk to her. I'm just going to assume it's already been done. It's the best for my sanity to just move forward. Ooh. This would go good in, what's his face's house? Oh, fine. First of all, I'm gonna go put this in his house. I'm slowly building his house. It says task complete. Oh, I'm dumb. But that's why I love this game. We all play differently. I make a village built in very different ways depending on what. See, I'm probably just gonna build this. I'm just gonna build all this and expand and make kind of like a sanctuary. I think that's where I'm different. You know, everyone else is building villages and stuff, and I'm like, I'll do that, but then I want to build a sanctuary for all the animals all over here. You know, I want this area to have all the animals in it, one of each animal. I don't know where I'm gonna put the airport, by the way. I haven't even planned that. I'm thinking of maybe putting a bridge across here. And making the airport over there somehow. Oh! I really need to remember the boogie board. I will say, from the back, this dress actually works because it looks like a pirate's cloak. Yeah, the outfit actually works with a pirate hat. It's giving a... Is it... No, tunic is the smaller one. I can't remember what it's called. All those bully boys go. Ah! Stairs, stairs, stairs. And stairs. Okay, here we go. Stairs. Right. Just waiting for this. And then we're good. There's all the tin. Jeez, like 50 of it. Okay, that's fine. I guess this is one way to find where all the ores are. Okay. We don't have that much tin, comparatively. This takes a while. Surprised. It's been relaxing. while we're waiting, I will once again remind everyone if you would like to subscribe, that would be awesome. You get to be notified of streams such as this and content that comes out 4 times a week. Also, if you could like the stream, that would help massively. So, oh, sparking soup. Let's drink it. 10 minutes. Damn. Okay, well we have 10 minutes now. Oh, it's a compactor. Wrong machine. Oop. Eh. Ah. I will say this the soups was a great idea, so thank you. That's insane. Not even having to repair this. I wish I knew that ages ago. The sound. It's the sound. Shooting stars. Shooting stars. A night sky like shooting stars. I'm gonna have a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Airplane and bright skies like shooting stars. Yeah, some things in the games are not written down anywhere. Yeah, but thank you. You've made my life a lot easier so far. Like, damn. I'd still be pottering around like my newbie self if it wasn't for you and Isabel. So, thank you. Kindly. Okay, on top of the hour is when the meteor falls. On top of the hour? What hour? Like 7 o'clock? So pretty. I love helping new players. Well, helping new players learn things that really help them in the future makes them want to stay in the game and builds the community. And keeps the game alive, because then they're like, oh, well, our game is popular, so let's continue building it. I'm not seeing the tail of it. Oh, there it is. I might as well start running towards it, I guess. Might as well. It has good things inside. I've always been selling it. Should I not be selling it? I've had it twice now, and I've sold it both times. Once for 600,000 and once for 750,000. Or 740,000. I thought with these you should always sell them. Kaboom? Right there. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know to sell them. So what's inside of them? There it is, up there. No, it's every so often. I break them open, but if you need dinks, I certainly understand. Zirconium and rare drop items. Like, what kind of rare drop items? I'm just seeing if it's worth breaking it open. Because we don't have much zirconium, but we also don't have the smelter yet, because we don't have the money for the smelter. It's 800,000 and we only have 600,000. One per storm. Yeah. So you only get one meteor per shooting star storm. But the question, what are the rare items that it drops? Because I know it drops that ore, which, yes, the ore is hard to get, but if you can get down to the hot level, it's not that bad. At least there's a way to access it. Glider, hood, meteor chunk. You need a few for a weapon. A weapon? Ooh, what weapon? I mean, if you think I should break it open, I'll break it open. Never broken one open before. Star Saber is a fantastic weapon. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. It also takes 2 mil to get, but... Okay, here we go. We're gonna break it open. I got a meteor chunk and 5 ore. How many meteor chunks do you need for the saber? Three. You need 3? Believe me, you will need lots of zirconium and you need 3 chunks. So you're going to need the 3 chunks and the 2 million coins. Three chunks and 2 million coins. Yay. Yes, and a little bit more too. A little bit more what? More coins? I know we're gonna need this later. I know we're gonna need these later. I feel it in my bones that we're gonna need all of these hardwood later. I'm gonna be going to be busy tomorrow. Wait, what's happening tomorrow, Haley? I will say, this game always feels like there's something to do. You're always like, oh, what do I do next? I could do this, 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 or this. Oh yeah, the packing. Because you're moving. I hope it's going okay. As I said, I hate moving, so that'd be my nightmare. Gonna bury the dirt printer. It's gonna make a dirt printer tree, and we're gonna get heaps of dirt printers. Screw the glands. All we need is a dirt printer tree. And as soon as you finish unpacking, you'll move, and then you'll so you finish packing, you move, and then you're unpacking. So the process begins again. As much as I can probably just go cut down a whole bunch of trees, I'm gonna make this grove, this small little grove of heaps of trees. And I will cut them down when I am ready. We won't need these until I get the right flooring. Which tomorrow is Saturday, and Franklin's not even going to be open. Ooh. Five Baconium bars, 8 Baconium. That's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. I should have been planting all the cherries, by the way. I've realized I should be planting these cherries. So that I can get cherry trees and get more cherries to buy things. But I completely forgot about that. John, out of the way. Goddamn, John. Some of these guys get in the way so often. I'm going to plant these 10 before I have to go to bed. Yeah, I mean, it works. I just forgot to do it, and I keep forgetting to do it. I will say, with late, when it says it's late, how long till you pass out? How long till it stops? It says you have to go to bed. Or can you just keep going, but you just have very little energy? Oh wait, I don't need to do that for this. You've played for 6 hours? Damn. Okay. Yeah. I agree. I think it's a day. My game day is over. You just have low energy? So you don't actually go to sleep at any point? Like you don't fall asleep? So let me guess, there's people who just play the same day for like hours? Just doing small things they don't need a lot of energy for? And that's what I would do. Okay, so I only have 10 of them, it seems. 10 cherries, which is not very good. Little energy without coffee, but no limit. There are days I play as long in late as I have in game time. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Otherwise, I would have continued to do certain things. Yes, we grow coffee. So you can just get coffee and stay... Your days can be, like, limitless. That's insane. Alright. So we need 20 of these. That's one of the goals. We need 20 of these, and then we need a lot of flooring. You can buy coffee seeds from Jimmy once he comes to your island, and you can afford to buy them. As I said, still haven't met Jimmy yet. I'm sure he's a lovely person. Just haven't met him. I now have 23 Berkonium ore. Time to go back to pilot. Pilot mode. That one? No. Oh, this one. Hardwood planks. We need more hardwood. More hardwood. Crafting request. Iron path. Ew. How much do they want for the iron path? I guess. Iron path. And who wanted that, sorry? John. Of course John did. He always wants the difficult, annoying things. I do Iron Path just to flex, but it's never, it's just gonna be so much, and I don't think the colors would work. The colors of the, like, the dark brown with the bright silver. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for coming, and thank you for supporting and watching. And welcome to the Newbourhood. Welcome to the community. Probably only got 2 more days in me anyway. 2 more days before I have to go do editing and stuff. Make it work! Alright, what do I need to do today? Brain dead. Brain dead. No one's here today? No one's here today. Animals are fine. So we'll go plant some palm trees. I will go check on the coconuts as well, because I might want to put some coconut trees on in the penguin enclosure. I don't think there's any there. No. Okay. I just remembered. I had to get the bananas and shove them in. So many bananas. All right. One palm tree here. I kind of want to put a beach towel here and like an umbrella and stuff and act like they're just going to the beach. They're so cute. Brr, 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 brr. I think trees for their enclosure. Trees and flowers, maybe? Trees and flowers. We'll get some flowers. And we have trees over here somewhere. They've got to grow, but they'll look cute. That's the main thing. They look cute. That's what it's all about, making things look cute. Alright, so I'm going to put... Yeah, I should probably get the tropical things as well. I need tropical seeds, and I'm going to need the sprinklers, because I believe you can make the grass grow faster with sprinklers. I also need a water tank. I don't know how to make a water tank. Do I have a water tank here? Worm farm, silo. No, I don't have one. Okay. Hi there. I want to apply for some licenses. I have 6,000. The only one I can get at the moment is 9,000, which is the commerce one. I'm gonna catch some new jackaroos. I'm gonna catch some new jackaroos, and yeah. Should I kill these ones for food, or should I catch them? Choices, choices. Murder or not murder? We'll give them to the, I think it's a wildlife sanctuary is where they go. I can't remember. I can't remember what happens to the jackaroos. But we'll capture them. It's fine. I feel so bad for this emu. I have not treated this emu well. It has the sods. There we go. Bye, buddies. It was nice knowing you, but it's time for you to go. Red jackaroo. Red jackaroo. This space... I could make the chickens' areas bigger and their area bigger at the same time. Yeah. And I won't be putting trees in yours, I don't think. If I do, it won't be that tree. So... you guys get a bigger area. Both of you. Because we have so much space to work with over there that we can make these... little spaces a little nicer, I think. I might make the waterbed area bigger as well. I love the platypus went straight to moving around. Here we go. I think I'm going to wrap this around here, like go through here kind of lake thing. But we're going to have to get a comb, some food, some other tree seeds, and the water beds, which I've got to grab some pearls for that one, I believe. It's pearls, cement, and what? Pearls, cement, and copper. Alright. The bananas are still going. Pearls and cement is what we're looking for. And, you know, combs and such. Bush seeds? No. Actually, I don't need those. That's true. Pearls, cement, animal stuff. Pearls, pearls? Not cement, though. Animal stuff. Sorry guys, trying to figure out... Again, we're gonna need this storage fixed. Every time we come here is the reason why. The brush. I have 300 and something bananas. Jeez. Food! Yay, food! I maybe I should look at the... I'm looking at the seeds. A gum tree, I guess? Now it's just cement. If I have any. Might just make some. Nope. Make some while I look for it. Looking at the bags, bags. What about over... cement? Oh, and there's a waterbed there too. Awesome. I'll just make 32 just in case. Alrighty then. Do I have my machine? Yes, I do. First things first, we'll go feed these guys. Bam. Bam. Brush. Oh, look at you looking all pretty, Peggy. Peggy, we're gonna... Yep, it's a bit more. Sorry, Buggy. Peggy. Buggy. Do some cleaning. More cleaning. Gigi, you do not make this easy. You do not make it easy to clean you, Gigi. Pet Plea. And Pet Platty. Pet Cluckles. There we go. Pet Haley. Got a Pet Haley. There. Good Haley. Alright. Let's get out the shovel. So we do that, and then we... Night! I'll be back for more Dinkum in the future. Thank you so much, and I'll see you later. Have a good sleep! Just call me Friendly. I know it's a weird name sometimes, but yeah, just call me Friendly. Bonjour, Friendly. Or Noob. I don't mind. Maybe not. That one there. Ah! I know they probably would rather, like, too deep water, you know, stuff to swim around in. But I can't do that, so instead, give them a nice wet area. I think it's still good. It's still good. It's not because I'm friendly, it's because I used to get called the friendly one of the group. The friendly one of my friend group. And yeah. Which was code for they could walk all over me and that'd be okay. So I kind of liberated the name in a way. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Little treat area. You two need to calm down. Okay. I know I haven't fed you guys a lot lately, but you two need to calm down. No, I'm gonna be honest, Aaron. I don't know if those guys eat, like penguins are gonna eat the food, but I'm gonna try, you know? Where is it? Are they gonna eat it? And should I build them a house? And what kind of house should I build them? The medium house? Like, if that empties, I know that we have to feed them. If it doesn't empty, then I don't know what to do in that situation. There we go. We spread out this area to make it bigger for the chickens and for the platypus. We have the wombats on the other side, and we have the penguins over here. We'll end up putting the jackaroos up in here, and probably the emus. I got him today. You got the penguins? Chicken coop? Okay, well, I'll make a chicken coop for them. So I need gum logs. And yeah, but gum planks, sorry, gum planks, and what was the other thing? Tin. Pardon? Banana jam! I made banana jam. Do 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 do. Banana jam? Do 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 do. Banana jam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Banana jam. Do 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 do. Banana jam. Do 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 do. Banana jam. Do 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 do. Oh, it jumps up the top. Do 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 do. A banana jam, 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 jam. Banana jam, 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 jam. Owen. Didn't I get Spenix Tough? What did I get instead? Oh, no, I just didn't pick it up. Okay. Banana jam. Do, 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 do. And eventually, from the underground, I'm gonna have to get the stone wand so I can put some stones for decoration. I can't help you with your suds. You have to pet them and feed them cooked fish daily. The silo will fill their bowls automatically. Well, that's nice. Well, I'll keep the feeder for now then. Bye! Do we have any fish? I feel like we have fish. We have flake. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Pretty sure. Oh, we got Sunday tomorrow. And then we'll have to check Franklin again. Damn it, Franklin. That's all good. I like just random ones have been watered. Just all over the place. Just wish the sprinklers did bigger spaces. I think tomorrow I'm going to go get my some scythes and go get some more tropical seeds. Good old tropical seed run. Take everything away so I know what to keep. That one. Gonna need new pickaxe. New shovel. Pickaxe. Net. Shovel. Lots of pickaxes. No. Oh, there's a shovel. And then we just need stuff for the scythes. I think that's it. That's only 1 tin to make a scythe. Well, that's good. Not a bad thing. Oh wait, not now. I'm just like running in there like a crazy person, like, let's do it! Boom, boom, boom. Sheila's visiting again. Good old Sheila. How is Sheila? How you doing, Sheila? Just want to see how you are. Yeah, what's new? She's going to be a slow one to get. Investigation. Of course. But we, today, are going to focus on going... Bye, banana jam. We're going to focus on going into the tropical areas around here and getting some tropical seeds. Because we have a very limited amount, and we always do. Oh, we've got 97 there. That's not very many. No, not at all. Where did I put the bananas? Grab the bananas and shove them in. I don't know how much the banana jam is worth, but make a whole bunch of billy cans and just go ham on the bananas. Bananas and ham. Ham and bananas. Alright, so got all that section. We've got this section over here that we haven't really done too much with, I guess. Let's go in that direction, shall we? Really gonna need meat. Not meat. We're really going to need food in the future. Uh-oh. Guess I gotta be careful with that one. Can you just harvest it normally? No. Oops. I only broke one piece.
trees are starting to grow.
Only 2,000 more points, and then we get the commerce increase. If I think it's 15%. 15% extra money every time. God damn it, those guys. If they get too close, I'm going to light those big chickens on fire. Those big chickens will go down. I've always wanted some nice chicken meat, you know, roast chicken for dinner. Yeah, that means you, Mr. Cassowary. You know, I could even just... Damn it. You know what? Yeah, that's right. You roast. Roast and toast them. Roast and toast them. Look, there's dinner right there. Want to catch that bug. But also, roast and toast them. Roast and toast them. Yeah. Ah! Get roasted. Roast. Roast for me. Roast for me. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, let's get the stuff up here. They looked at me funny, guys. You know, I'm the victim here because they looked at me funny, and that really offended me. I was so offended, so very offended. Slice. Slice. I love being plant death. Because I kill plants and I have a scythe just like death. I'm plant death. I have been sent to you. I have been sent to you by Gaia, the goddess of nature, fauna and flora. Is it my time? Yes, you have not been watered in 5 days. It is your time to go. I'm so very sorry. This is my least favorite part of the job. Killing you. I like to think of it as putting me out of my misery. Why get a plant if you're not going to water it ever? Bam! Or overwater it. People drowning their plants. Sorry, emu. Go back. I can see that's a tropical seed. I can tell. My spidey senses went off. Yeah. Tropical seed? Where? Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble. Eat it all up. Those are mine! My seeds. I'm amazed the turkeys don't eat the seeds, or like birds fly down to try to take your seeds if you don't pick them up. It's gonna be a cute little aspect. Annoying as hell, though. Annoying as hell. But I think it'd be cute. The fans would hate it. The fans would hate it. I was in so bunch of tropical seeds and then some goddamn bird. I voted for that. We have so little amount of areas that can have tropical seeds that I am now having to scrounge around everywhere for them. Soon I'm just going to have to do the one near town. I just hope it grows back. I hope it grows back eventually. I do wish there was a seed store. Because honestly, getting seeds is one of the most draining grinds. It's just like, really? For seeds? To make the ground look nice? It should just be a seed store. Why there isn't a seed store? I'm not sure. Why Raina doesn't sell seeds for the ground? It's like she likes lush plants, but she doesn't like lush floor. she likes to sell you things to create tasty delights, but grass? No. No, no, no. That'd be ridiculous. It's like she thought, the animals need grass, and I don't like Erwin, so screw his animals. There's secretly a feud going on, and that's why I can't have my grass seeds. All this weird ass feud that I made up in my head between Rain and Erwin. Oh. It's bright, but I don't know if it's bright or if it's heat wave bright right now. Nothing's wavy, so I'm gonna go no. Every little thing is gonna be alright. So don't worry about a thing. Of course, guys, we are coming to the end of the stream. That's right, we're coming to the end of today's stream. Stream for 5 hours like we usually do. But yes, I really enjoyed today's stream. We got some new people to join the Newbourhood. We got a whole bunch done, and I've learned a whole bunch about the game, which I'm hoping to take with me to, you know, into the future. And hopefully we can unlock a whole bunch of other stuff. Especially like the saber and the storage rooms coming along. Definitely next time we are going to focus on the storage room. Hopefully Franklin will have the things that we need, and we can just full on focus on that and get the storage room done. Because I imagine that we're going to need it in the future. Just saying. I just have a feeling. It could be demons. Dancing demons. No, something isn't right there. No, I do have a feeling that we're going to get more stuff to put in there, so it's going to need to expand anyway, and a nice build is going to make it less of an eyesore, especially if I'm trying to make this town look nice. I wish there was a better way to integrate it into the actual town itself, but you can't always get what you want. Like, I could turn all the guest houses into storage rooms, but like then we would have more civilians, and it would look a little more, oh sorry, a little less exciting, bustling. Look less like a civilization, more just like a camp group. Happy campers all the time. Happy campers. Of course, we won't be streaming tomorrow, guys. We will not be streaming tomorrow, and I believe Coral Island is in 2 days. But we'll see, because it is going to be my birthday week, so games may swap around. We're going to just kind of figure stuff out. I want to stream different things for my birthday, but I don't want to just, you know, make it bad for anyone else. So I will see what I can do. And if you'd like to know what's happening, you'll have to check the stream schedule on my Discord to see what's happening. But yeah, I'll decide tomorrow what's going to be streamed for the week, and it'll only be that week. Like, it will go back to normal after that, and we will be testing out, I believe, one more. Oh, we'll be testing out one more like set of games and times and all that kind of thing before the end of the year. I don't think games, but times and dates. I'm just trying to compare them so I can get an idea of what people enjoy the most when it comes to streaming. Like what time, what date. Or at least my audience, because, you know, I based my times off the most common American streaming time. Like the time that all the Americans stream. And there isn't really one for the rest of the world. I think there is one for the UK. But either way, guys, I want to say thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being part of your friendly neighbor noob community. Of course, I am friendly, and this is the neighborhood. And we have been playing Dinkum. Now, I hope that you've enjoyed Dinkum. It is going to be becoming one of the regular staples on our channel. We're going to be continuing on probably past a year into 2. And yeah, if you have, please let me know in the comments. Please let me know. If you have any other ideas for games, again, please comment in any of my videos, even if it's not a live stream. Just comment in any of them so that I'm able to see what you guys like, what you guys are considering, and say if there's a game, a cozy craft or survival game that you've been interested in, but you're not sure if you want to buy it, I'll look and see if I can get it. And you can decide from that and be like, no, this looks awful. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to subscribe, because we have this channel. We have 3 other channels, a Pokemon channel, a Minecraft and Hytale channel, or more like block building channel, a MMO, MMORPG channel, and of course we have the TikTok and the Instagram. Only subscribe if you want to. You do not have to, as I understand that people have different tastes, and sometimes they like to watch someone live, but not their other content. And don't want to be notified of everything. So it's just up to you. But until next time, guys, I will see you very soon, and goodbye.